What's up, Valhalla Sports Talk is on the air today. We've got NASCAR Cup Series action, the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from the Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas. Ryan Blaney, Daniel Suarez in the front row. Race set to go off at 12:30 my time. It's 12:08 currently, about 20 minutes from now. We've got four very quiet berserkers up in here. Shout out to those that have joined us already here. But as I said, Valhalla Sports Talk on the air. Little NASCAR racing action again for the second day in a row here on the channel. We're road racing this weekend. Road racing at the Circuit of the Americas road course in Austin, Texas. The Xfinity race yesterday was enjoyable. Enjoyable race, exciting race. Earlier this morning, the F1 boys were at it in Saudi Arabia. We're going to get in on that F1 action this next race in Australia. We'll be doing that here on the channel. The Australian Grand Prix, I believe it's called. We're looking forward to it. Thomas Forbes up in here. What's up, Thomas? Looks like a beautiful day in San Antonio. Excuse me, in Austin. In Austin. I don't know why I keep saying San Antonio. But I'm sure someone will let me know. I'm sure someone will make sure to let me know every time I flub a name. But good morning, Thomas Forbes. As I mentioned, we got Blaney and Suarez on the pole for this one. Cole Custer, Tyler Reddick. We'll be starting in that second row. This week on the overlay, we went with drivers and helmets. Drivers and helmets on the overlay today. Not necessarily the uniforms they'll be wearing today, but pictures of them in their helmets. Manly Yoshi said, did the race start or no? Hasn't started yet, my man. It starts in about 20 minutes. In about 20 minutes, the race coverage will start. They'll do invocation and the national anthem. What's up, Daniel McKeon? Thomas is rooting for Chase today. Chase Elliott. Where's Elliott rolling off from? Chase Elliott back there in 12th, right next to Kyle Larson. My guy Harvick, not another good qualifying outing. Rolling off 18. I read something earlier about a number of cars going to the back of the field today too. So where they are to start on the lineups here might not be where they start the race. So in the booth today, we've got Tony Stewart returns to the booth with Clint Boyer and Mike Joy. They're on pit road right now doing a little pre-race coverage for Fox. This race will be shown on Fox Sports here in the United States. Those of you in Canada, no idea what it'll be shown on there. Hopefully it doesn't get interrupted by a little cricket action or something. How many, though, watched that F1 race this morning? That was very entertaining. Definitely going to get it on that F1 tip here on the channel. We're going to start doing F1 streams, and the first one will be in just a couple weeks from Australia. So looking forward to that. Subscriber count as we start today. We are so close to that 8,000 number. 7,986. So that's 14 subscribers away from 8,000. What's up, Juanita Luna? What's up, Juanita Luna? Welcome. So I'm watching some practice replays here, and a number of cars had issues. A lot of places you can mess up here. 20 turns on this circuit of the Americas. No rain today, Juanita. That's true. That's true. I watched last year's race in replay this week, and man, they got to be thinking they're in a whole different world this week. Yeah, if you guys could hit that like button, that helps me out, y'all. That helps me out. Helps me get up in the searches. Gives me a chance to have a big stream. So I got most of the paint schemes up there this week. I should say a majority of them up there. Some of them didn't ever post all week. They never posted. So we're short the Bubba Wallace ride today, which is a beautiful paint scheme, by the way. And I think that was the only big one that I thought that we missed. But man, Harvick's new ride, that gear wrench Chevrolet, or that gear wrench Ford, is pretty snazzy. What's up, T-Van? T-Van in the house early here. I'm thinking that drivers that raced yesterday will have a decided advantage today, obviously, with the track time. Kurt Busch rolling off 11th tonight. He raced today. He raced yesterday. Bill Toralate, Alex Bowman needs his second win today. Bill is hyped up for Alex Bowman. I'm really pretty hyped for this whole deal. I enjoyed yesterday's Xfinity race and hope we have that kind of racing today. Lester Troyer checks in, says yes he does. So Lester agrees with Bill. Looking to see that Bowman ride in victory lane for the second time in 2022. Juanita says no, though. Juanita ain't having it. So we're in the pre-race here, as I mentioned. Driver introductions going on currently. Chase Briscoe coming through the stage now. He'll probably step off of the stage there, hop into a pickup truck of some kind, and take a ride around the track. Lester likes the paint scheme on the number 3 today. I have a buddy whose last name is literally Bennett, and I sent that to him this week to show him that his name was on the side of a car. T. Van says Dinger's going to come from the back. Still my pick for today. Yeah, Bowman rolling off 5th. If he's not one of the cars that got caught up in that going to the back business. You know whose car is sneaky good looking today is Eric Amarola's in that 10. That 10 car looking pretty racy today. Juanita says the 9 car is going to crash today. I think a lot of them are going to crash today. But 23 in the house. 23 up in here, as Thor's army continues to grow. Bill, we've got Ryan Blaney on the pole today with Daniel Suarez joining him on the front row. I need to do a little Thor's Army animation with him in a racing helmet. I need to get that done. .22 in the house today. The time locally 12:18, so about 10 minutes before race coverage begins. Thomas Forbes checks in, says Elliott is really good on road courses. Yes, he is. It's amazing now. It used to be that a number of Cup drivers were horrible on road courses. Nowadays, that's not really the case. You go through the field, it's really difficult to find someone who doesn't do really well. There we go. Juanita says the 9, the 23, the 4, the 6, the 1, and the 45 are all going to crash. Sheila Jones, what's up, girl? We've been looking for you. Are you all right? Sheila Jones, up in here, up in here. We've been worried about you, girl. But good Sunday to you too as well. .24 in the house. 24 in the house. Again, if you're new, hit that subscribe button. Subscriber-wise, we're just about 14 away from 8,000. But good to see Sheila in the chat. The COO's been asking me daily, have you seen Sheila? What's up, Richard? Richard is up in here, up in here. He says, yo, yo, yo. Sheila says, I'm good. Me and David are planning something big soon. Could it be a wedding? Could it be a wedding of some kind, Sheila Jones? Did you get that deal with your debit card handled? Juanita says Chase Elliott is probably going to win. Well, they're showing winners at this track right now. They're talking a lot this morning about that there's been 11 straight winners on the the NASCAR Cup Series side that have won, and they're all under 30. Is it a changing of the guard in NASCAR? Sheila says, tell her I said hi. They froze your account? Okay, well that's when you disappeared, is right after you said that occurred, so I was worried about you. But I'm glad to see you back, girl. Thomas Ford says, Juanita Luna, I'm really hoping he does. Chase is on the overlay wearing his helmet there. Right next to old Harvick. 30 in the house. Juanita says the 9 car won last year. William Byron being interviewed now. He's got a cool paint scheme. It's called Raptor. I'm not sure what that company does. .24 years of age, out of Charlotte, North Carolina. He's got 3 career wins on the Cup Series. 5th year driving at NASCAR's top level. 31 in the house. Man, those streams that had to do with the F1 coverage this morning are still active about an hour after the race ended, and they've still got 2,000 people in there. So we are going to start doing some some F1 streams here on the channel without a doubt. Sheila says, as long as you're on, I'll find you. You're one of the best group for streaming. Appreciate it, Sheila. Appreciate it. We got a little hate last night on the channel. Little guy come looking for me on Facebook just to tell me how bad I sucked. So then I looked him up. He told me how bad I was, so I said, let me look at your channel, see how you do. Well, he's not doing very good, y'all. He's not doing very good. He's a 7-year-old channel, nearly 1,000 videos. He's got 80 whopping subscribers, 80. Most of his videos with no views at all. Many of them with 1 or 2. But he's going to tell me how to do my job. My fun. This race today, Sheila, is at a place called Circuit of the Americas. It's in Austin, Texas. It's a road course with 20 different turns. So they're going to go left and right this week. All right, here we go. Grid walk.
How are you? I'm having a great day. How's this crowd? How's this track? What are you expecting?
Interviewing Harvick.
Well, I'm just glad it's not raining, Mike. I can see where I'm going, but what an awesome facility. Everything about it. Crowd, racetrack, people, cars are fun to drive, so I'm looking forward to the day. I'm supposed to interview him. Careful what you say. Hello, Mr. Undertaker.
The Undertaker is going to be the Grand Marshal today.
Honored to interview.
Drive the pace car.
I'm being inducted to the WWE Hall of Fame.
Well, thank you. It's an incredible honor, and I'm extremely humbled by it.
Well, I know you're from this area. How cool is this event here in Austin?
Man, this is cool. This is the first time that I've been here live, and the energy is it's unbelievable. It's really exciting.
Something that's really cool. More people want your pictures than they did Kevin Harvick's. He just walked by and everybody just was awing over you. I totally get it.
Well, I don't know about that. I think I'm an anomaly now.
What's up, David Ross? What's up, man?
But I'm having a blast. And
Mountain Green says haters really hate themselves. Yeah, this guy gives off that vibe. He definitely gave off that vibe.
Dead Mike.
Dead Mike?
You get it?
I look like more like deer in the headlight kind of look.
Do you notice how big I am? Maybe I have a chance at taking you down.
No. You could be happy helping you.
Okay, and I'm not good at math, but I'm going to think about that for a second.
Think about that, get back with me, and then we'll decide which one to do.
I will back down. I will graciously back away. Do you need any tips driving that pace car?
Yeah, I just keep making lefts, right?
That'll get you in trouble. There's some rights out there.
Oh, there's some rights on this.
There's some rights out there.
I'll figure it out.
What's up, Thomas Forbes?
9 and 11. Have fun today. Thanks for being here.
Thomas lives 28 miles from where Michael Waltrip is from.
Awesome.
Thomas Prince in the house. What's up, man? 22 Logano for the win, he says. Daniel says, was that guy named Samuel? I don't know what his name was in the chat yesterday, or even if he was in the chat yesterday, but I know that his real name is another word for penis. What's up, Bobby? Bobby says, haters are my biggest fans. They show up every stream. Now, this guy's name was Peter. This guy's name was Peter from Canada. He's a math teacher. I miss him. I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Daniel McKeon? Daniel says, yo, yo, yo. The Kerm checks in, says Valhalla, Allah. We prefer to put an H on that, Kerm. We like to say Valhalla, holla. Thomas Prince is laughing. Yeah, his name was Peter. But we got 32 in the house. Time here locally is 12:29. So probably after this commercial, we'll go to the original race coverage, and then they'll get into invocation and the national anthem, and we'll be racing. We'll be racing at the Circuit of Americas. Richard Cole says his name was Doxy Coxy. Brian Jolly checks in, says, good afternoon, Mr. V. Good afternoon, Brian Jolly. Thomas says teacher explains it. They are angry in Canada. 1 inch of snow and the schools close. Sheila says, was his name Peter Prickinass? Close. Close. If you watch his videos, that's exactly how he looks. Bobby says, I owe Pete from Canada. F you, just saying. Yeah, he was telling me, you know, we had a full discussion late last night, him and I. And he was telling me that I needed to be more professional. I need to be more professional, and I have to do better homework on my streams. Lester Troyer checks in, says 2 inches of snow in Pennsylvania right now. All right, let's listen in. I think we got the national anthem about to happen.
Services Honor Guard presents our nation's...
All right, so I'm going to go off camera for this.
Please remain standing as Coach Joe Gibbs offers today's invocation.
Shall we pray? Father, we just want to thank you. We serve an all-powerful, all-knowing, all-loving God. And you made each one of us special and different. We're no accidents. And you want to have a personal relationship with us. We thank you for letting us be born into this country, and we have freedom of choice to get to enjoy a day like this. You let your only son come to this earth. You lived a perfect life. You allowed him to go to that cross so we could have forgiveness of sin, and we have a path to you. We love you. We thank you. We pray for everybody fighting around the world to protect us. We love you and help us to have a safe day. In my name we pray.
Thank you, Coach Gibbs. Here to honor America with the singing of our national anthem, country music recording artist and TikTok star, Hannah Dasher.
Say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleam, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets bombs bursting in air, getting through the night, that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave for the land of the free and the home of the brave?
All right, we're about to get the command to start the engines next. That singer that sang the national anthem, I need to get me one of them wigs. How would I look with that wig?
That's one.
All right, we're going to a commercial break, y'all, and then we should get the command to start the engines. 39 up in here. NASCAR Cup Series Racing. The ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from the Circuit of the Americas. Here on Valhalla Sports Talk. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. Give the video a like. That's what really gets me some people up in here. And turn on the bell notifications so you know when we come online. Land of the free and home of the brave. Bobby says it sounds like Pete from Canada might or might not have seen a few eggplants up close. Just saying. The COO shaking her head at me, Bobby. She's shaking her head at me. Sheila says, well, you are on TikTok. I know. Imagine me on TikTok with that wig. That wig was impressive, to say the least. Manly Yoshi says, Brad Keselowski will never win on a road course. Man, I was just thinking as they were doing the national anthem and they were going up and down pit road looking at the drivers, there is something going on in NASCAR. There is a movement to the young side. A lot of young faces standing by those cars. Bobby laughing. Yeah, I went on with him last night, Bobby. I guess we exchanged about 6 different messages on Facebook. Bobby can't believe that I read that out loud. I read it all. I read all comments. I try to read every one of them. Maybe that's it. Maybe he's right. Maybe I don't have any professionalism about me. Maybe I don't have any professionalism. I mean, you got to do something pretty bad to make a Canadian bad, don't you? Let's get back to it. What's up, Marquise Carter? Ryan Newman deserved to come back to the sport. I hate how Brad took his ride. What's up, Mike Morgan?
Today, they were going to have Matthew McConaughey do it, but McConaughey didn't want to be upstaged by a 2-time Daytona 500 winner. So Michael will give the command in a moment. Speaking of McConaughey,
all right, so Michael Waltrip going to give the command to start engines. He should do fine.
and some of the drivers, big fans,
Sheila says you guys are savages.
take a shot at what they can do rolling there.
Standing in the right spot here. Good.
All right, this music might get me in trouble here.
So what are you doing here today?
What do you guys got for us today? Would you?
No, not on me.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
Oh, that's all.
Hey, man. We got rights and lefts this week.
Rights and lefts.
Oh, I see what we're doing here. So, drivers meeting. Observation tower.
Bobby says not if he's French Canadian. Those MFers are always mad.
That's the thing about these rookie drivers. I get older, but they stay the same age. God, this is really dumb. That's so stupid. Make sure you put that in there. All right. Check us later. All right, man. Checkers later.
Someone that's been to this track in Austin needs to tell me if there's an elevator that goes to the top of that tall tower. Because there ain't no way in hell I'm walking up there. I could maybe get a quarter of the way up there before I had a massive heart attack.
Our deepest sympathy to our Fox producer, Jake Jolivet, who lost a family.
It looks like they must have concerts at that center area there, though.
Part of football, part of the Fox family.
But 48 in the house, welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of NASCAR Cup Series Racing. It's the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from the Circuit of the Americas track in Austin, Texas.
Here in Austin, Texas. We're going to send it over to Michael.
All right, here comes Mike.
Command.
Fans, it's time for the most famous word Nerds and Motorsports. Here to give the command, please welcome NASCAR on Fox broadcaster Michael Waltrip.
Okay, Waltrip should nail this, shouldn't he?
Contest winner, Rocky.
I think we've had two good
Hello, race fans.
start commands.
ECHOPARK Automotive. Rocky, what do you say we get this NASCAR party started here in Austin, Texas? I say let's go. All right, here we go. Drivers, start your engine!
Rocky was ready. Rocky understood the assignment, ladies and gentlemen. He understood the assignment.
Good teamwork. Tony Stewart, Clint Boyer, and Mike Joy with the call of the race. Straight ahead, live on Fox.
All right, so one last commercial break. When they come back, we should be rolling around this track. I said that before, I know. Elite 8 update, Miami 35, Kansas 30, second half underway, says Mr. Nobody. The Kerm wants to see an F1 race there one day. Kerm, I'm starting F1 streams starting in 2 weeks here on the channel. We will be doing an F1 stream for the Australian Grand Prix. Bobby said that was a good one. It was a good one. It definitely was a good one. One of the better ones of the year. Okay, I'm trying to get my race center set up here. It's not giving me the normal little screen I like to have there. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's just too early. Mike Morgan checks in, says, Candyman. Bill says, you think the Dodgers will be World Series contenders? We're going to win it all. I'm like Dave Roberts. Dodgers will win the World Series this year. Thomas says it was really sad that Michael Waltrip's first win was when Earnhardt got killed. Yeah, that was crazy, man. That whole day was nuts. Manley says, good to hear Michael Waltrip back to NASCAR and say those words. He does a lot of Truck Series coverage. He works on the Truck Series. Sheila says, Dave Roberts thinks so. We need pitchers. We do need a couple pitchers. And the Cody Bellinger experience might be over. Yep, St. Peter's versus North Carolina. That's coming up in the Elite 8. Bobby says the amateur racing track near me opens in May. I've been to a few races. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I've never been to the one in Tucson, man. It's real close by.
Texas Grand Prix. NASCAR's second trip to COTA, Circuit of the Americas, just outside Austin, Texas, and its first trip in the dry. It was monsoon weather last year, and look at this racetrack.
So they come off of the start-finish line and uphill into turn 2, then it's all downhill through the S's before they hit a hairpin turn in 11.
Onto the track's longest straight.
And then they go uphill again, back downhill.
Through the stadium section.
And then another wild set of turns there, a couple hairpins.
Yeah, nothing to it, right? Tony Stewart joins us after the Daytona 500. He got another week of community service, and here he is.
Bill says Freddie Freeman jacked his first home run in his debut yesterday. Actually, he jacked his first home run on Friday night.
Just also happened to be the best passing zone.
Oh, absolutely. Always the best opportunity.
Friday night, the same night that Will Smith hit a home run, 3-run shot.
Let's go up and
Rob Parson, up in here, says very good early Monday morning to you, everybody.
passing zone right there, and then all of a sudden you get all
Rob, we're going to be doing a stream in a couple weeks.
you saw it, and
We're going to be doing a stream,
the determining factor.
the F1 race in Australia, my man.
Getting a one right here, 5, 6, 7, I don't know, 27 wide, Tony. I can't tell.
Oscars night, if anyone gives a crap, says Rob.
That's exactly what can happen. Then the truck.
Rob's going to be happy to see Sheila there.
About
You got Bowman getting into Prix and getting into push.
Brooklyn Silver.
For Zane Smith.
Welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Wonderful place. But then you get down out of turn 11. Down that
White Sox playing the Dodgers.
technical section of this racetrack.
Jacob Frederick checks in, says, yo, Valhalla.
So going into turn 12.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do Dodger streams in
45 miles.
the preseason, y'all.
Heavy break.
It's a 160-game season.
But then you get into the stadium section. And that's
I'll do enough of them.
the part I feel like on this racetrack.
Jacob asked if I'm still a Lakers fan. Bruh,
Right, so
I've always been a Laker fan. Always will be.
to take care of your tires. but
I don't
also
quit on my teams just when they suck or make me
It
mad.
happens fast here. You can see there is no definitive line. Every driver has a little bit different style.
Francis
Spot.
Anarte, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
Back to the start-finish line, they're only separated by hundredths of a second.
Bobby says, F the Oscars, I'm watching the Celtics.
Strategies. Larry McReynolds.
But Mike, I love it. because
65 in the house. Of course Larson can win,
You
Francis.
see the race analysis there.
Of course he can win.
Key elements for me is that fuel window and the stage lengths. And
Larson rolling off 13th today.
Like Kyle Larson did at Sonoma last year, it's almost impossible to win a stage.
Jacob says GG's from the Cavs Lakers from Monday.
Stages. You'll see him pitting before pit road closes.
Yes, Francis, Kyle Larson can win.
To try to keep that track position, but then you have drivers like Denny Hamlin.
We might have an issue on our leaderboard
See
here.
them stay out and get those stage points. Mike, the bottom line, a full day of comers and goers.
Thanks, Larry. It'll be interesting to follow. Ryan Blaney.
Might have a little issue board. Hopefully that comes up here pretty quick.
In practice, turn number 10, the car got up on the rumble strips, got light, went into the wall. Heavy damage? Not so much. Blaney comes back and wins the pole for today's race. Well, let's take his temperature as we get ready to race.
Yeah, hold on here.
Yeah, it'll be close. We're real close to 8,000, Rob. Last I checked, we were about 10 away.
All right, buddy. Yesterday was wild for you.
Yeah, you might report in live,
A
Rob.
little bit worse than the qualifiers.
Yeah, we're doing that for sure.
Learned in practice to put forth the
Robert Elliott says, go Elliott.
front row of this race today.
Yeah, practice obviously didn't go as planned.
I don't have the raw audio feed that I normally have for these races. I'm not sure what's going on here.
Broke a lock and I overcorrected. So, yeah, it's the biggest thing you can do is just run.
All right, let's bring up our bar here. You're not going to have a top 3 just yet until they figure out what's going on here. I might have to do some fixing.
Buddy, good luck to you. Thanks for your time. You've been strong all year long.
Let me take a quick peek at 8 here at the other screen and see if it's going to show it all.
First road course pole for Ryan Blaney.
Yeah, so I'll have to fix this if we don't get raw data from NASCAR here, y'all.
Grid. Daniel Suarez, best start ever for Team Trackhouse. He has a lot of his fans from Mexico here at the closest.
Yeah, them Chevys were all up and down the leaderboard. I think there was only one Ford in the top 10 yesterday, Thomas.
Series start. And last year's pole sitter,
Robert checks in from Vancouver Island. Shout out to you, sir.
Alex Bowman ran
Rob says, I'm somewhat of an F1 aficionado. I couldn't believe the numbers that those F1 streams do on YouTube, Rob.
on the Daytona road course last year.
I didn't find a single one with less than 500 people in it.
Glenn, road race winner. Justin Haley made the top 10, final round of qualifying. Best cup start for Haley. And Austin Cindric, who led 4 laps here, running dry tires before the switch to rain.
Bobby says, my mom getting around a little slow today. We had her doing tequila shots for her birthday. Dang, bro.
At the top of average running order.
Rob says another crap race for McLaren in the F1.
2 seasons between those two 6th-row starters. There's a look at it. Chase Elliott with the best average finish.
I've never seen this where the raw data didn't come up on NASCAR.com, y'all, so we might have a problem.
So let's go to pit road. Being with Jamie Little.
Mike, you mentioned it right there. 2 guys to to watch in my section today, Kurt Busch and Chase Elliott. And you mentioned it, Kurt has been finishing races better than he's been running. The team wants to change that today. Clean up those mistakes, whatever it may be. They want to run better, so it gives them a better opportunity to win at the end of the day. Now, Chase Elliott, on the other hand, you mentioned, he's been running well, but the team has yet to finish in the top 5 at the end of one of these races. But good news.
I keep refreshing it, hoping that button pops up, but it's not. So I might have to do some cutting and pasting here pretty quick.
When it comes to road course racing, Regan Smith.
Well, JD, Ross Chastain is currently one of the hottest drivers on the circuit, riding a 3 straight top 3 finish streak right now. But it's Circuit of the Americas 1 year ago where he got that first career top 5 and has been riding a wave of success ever since then that has led him into the 2022 season. The difference, though, that race was in the rain. This year,
Sheila wishes Bobby's mom a happy birthday as well.
To gain some extra experience, ran very
The Kerm says McLaren has been really bad so far.
late race spin. Crew Chief Phil Surgeon told me that race is going to be very key for him today, understanding this track and the differences in the wet and dry.
That one car is pretty cool looking, I think. I think it's one of the best paint schemes of the weekend.
Thanks, Regan. This time by, they're going to run down pit road single file to check pit road speed.
All right, so they'll come down and check pit road speed here.
It'll be very interesting to keep an eye on Chase Elliott and that 9 car. Not exactly where I thought he would be qualifying, actually, the whole Hendrick bunch. A little bit struggling with the speed a little bit yesterday, but long runs are going to be a different game. But back to Tuesday.
64 up in here.
Earlier in the week, for my thoughts, best.
Mike says ready for the start. Go 18.
He's the king of road courses, but I talked to him, Tony.
Again, I might have to move some things around here once they get to racing.
A lot of confidence in his voice. So.
Because there's a thing that's called raw data on NASCAR.com that's not coming up.
He's a guy that all he's got to do is just have one good stint. If he can get one good stint, get his confidence back, he will be back, and he's somebody.
That's why you don't see the current top 3.
Road course, he will sink his teeth into it.
Joey Hand, a winner at Le Mans and Sebring and the Rolex 24 Hours at Daytona, carrying our Ford camera today. And driving the number 15 for Rick Ware Racing. They tore up a tire and got it fixed. AJ Allmendinger also will be starting out back after changing a steering rack. Action Industries onboard cam for Allmendinger.
Plus 1,600 odds for that gap right there. Go talk about betting odds. I think Allmendinger would be one to keep an eye on.
Kyle Busch carries our Toyota cam from 15 spots.
70 in the house. I appreciate the support, y'all.
And Chase Briscoe, the Mahindra Tractors cam.
All right, we went backwards on the sub count. I don't know how when we added 2, but now we're 18 away.
A lot of
18 away.
Yeah, the dirt driver, but he's spent a lot of time with Ford. Ford has developed him on the road course.
Let's go Cole Custer and Joey Logano, says Tim Van Morris. T-Van says, I agree with you on the 1 car.
And bumper cam in.
Rob says the season will be over for McLaren Racing soon if they don't fix their stuff.
That's good finishes there so far. You already said it, Mike.
Austin Cindric with a top 10 start here. Remember, he led this race 1 year ago. And that's a forward onboard camera as well. 24 shifts per lap. Hopefully made easier with the sequential shifter and a 5-speed gearbox.
Let me try to go in from another place here.
Down to third, second, first gear. Up to second as you keep coming downhill to third. Second all the way through the S's. Down to first, all the way up to third. Out of the hairpin, 5th gear. Only place you use it on this track. Back down in the stadium in first. The carousel in second. And then get your speed on for turn 20 and up that hill.
And you can just see how busy these drivers are all across the racetrack. And that's why you're so worn out after this. There's just no place ever to take a break.
Joey Hand did not get to qualify, so
I'm thinking probably
Andy Lally, whose car failed inspection. And
maybe Allmendinger, man. He pretty much dominated yesterday.
Daniel Suarez from the.
I'm hoping Harvick has a decent race, so he needs it. I'd like to see Suarez win this thing too.
Take your job. Good day. Have a good day. Yeah, buddy.
John P says I stole the 43 Cup car once. I was arrested for petty theft.
A lot of confidence.
Yes.
Sheila going for them Chevys.
Yes.
Rob says someone's got a challenge for Stappen in F1.
Plus horsepower Toyota Camry TRD will lead the field. Toyota headquartered here in Texas. And driving the pace car, WWE legend The Undertaker. You'll see him take his place in the...
All right, so I think that we are going to have to adjust some things here, y'all. But I'll figure it out.
AT&T Stadium in Dallas. He's from Houston.
You guys are putting that guy behind a pace car. He can go out there and do whatever he wants. Ain't nothing gonna say to that man.
Well, he's going to take a Toyota and just sit there and use it like an aluminum can and just crush it.
Made it go away.
That is wild that their raw data is not showing this week.
2 more turns and we come around to green.
All right, so we're about to go green here, and then I'll get the stat page set up for y'all.
Looking for his first Cup Series win.
Austin, Texas, yes.
His teammate Ross Chastain will start 16th. You're riding in row 5 right there. Or row 6 with Kurt Busch.
Watching these cars warming their tires up, getting the brakes warmed up. Allmendinger coming clear from the back. Again, a race that's just...
All right, here we go. They make the final turn, headed for the start-finish line. Green flag in the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix. They feed into turn 1. It's still Blaney.
Way to the outside. Coming around turn 1, but he's got the line for turn 2 again.
All right, and Blaney rolls it up, headed in turn 2. It's Blaney Suarez. All right, let me get this set up, y'all. Yeah, the Undertaker driving the pace car today, y'all.
It seems like the corners are very symmetrical, but the further you get into it...
All right, so I got to get this set up because I don't have what we normally have available to us here.
Very technical section of the racetrack.
Reddick into third.
It sucks because we're not going to see the top 10, I don't think.
You just said, I heard you, Tyler Reddick. As soon as I heard you say his voice or his name, that's the first time I've heard it, and I'm telling you, he was fast on the whole last year here in the dry.
All right, done.
Suarez takes the inside.
All right, Suarez now to the lead. I apologize that I have to fix this, y'all, but they switched it up on us.
11, or getting into 11, just like we were talking about. Here comes another passing zone. Massive speed down the straightaway zone.
They switched it up on us, y'all.
Fifth gear to first gear.
And who can utilize the brakes the best? This is where a lot of times going to be made up today.
Now, there are no out of bounds here except in the S's, turns 4, 5, and 6. We'll get to that when we get back there. Otherwise, if it's paid, use it if you got it.
And that's the great thing about this course. It's very well designed. It has a lot of runoff areas, so if drivers get in trouble.
All right, so we've got the top 5 there. Let's see where I've got this at.
Mistakes, but recovered. You're going to lose the lap time, you're going to lose positions, but you're going to have a race car that's intact.
They go way wide in turn 19 to get that launch in turn 20 and climb the hill.
You see some of them not. And that's what I like about that section of that racetrack. Just like you talked about. You might come off and use that run up there, but it's all about setting yourself up for that.
So again, apologize, NASCAR changed this up on us. There's usually a raw data feed that makes it easier for us to show you this stuff.
Only 1,340 corners to go.
He's okay.
So as you come down through the S's there, they don't want you to cut the...
All right, so that'll work for now.
Red and white striped area, those are the rumble strips, and that...
Blaney continues to lead. Suarez in second. Cole Custer in third.
With all 4 tires on the red pavement, you have cut the course.
They're not even updating the stats, y'all.
Yes, all 4, 5, and 6, all 4 tires underneath that red light. Action you see on there, you have to stay at least that one set of tires on.
They're not even correct updating stats.
4, 5, and 6. Second place, Reddick. I had a look inside.
All right, Reddick now has moved up to second, and he's challenging. Or he's moved up to third. He's challenging Blaney for second.
How loose the cars were
in practice yesterday, so we were making some adjustments.
Yeah, we've got no live stats, y'all.
How about this, boys? Just talked about it. The old police are already out. Got to check the ticket out. 27 car. Loris Hesman's champion of the NASCAR Euro Series. Yes,
So I apologize.
that's an easy call. That's coming to course. This is the tough thing about this racetrack. Usually when you have
All right, I'm going to go to the main screen and keep trying to work on this, y'all.
stop and go, not on this racetrack, they couldn't find a safe place to do so, and that results in a pass-through penalty or a huge time loss on this racetrack.
That's not good.
It shows like the lap times for a second, but then they go away.
Think about the amount of time that pit road speed that you would take going the entire length of pit road. There should be an incentive program to not do that.
Yes. So much optimism this weekend in the Daniel Suarez camp. They know that they have been close to winning. Both he and teammate Ross Chastain. They have the cars, they have
I'm looking, buddy.
they have the desire, and here at Coda, Suarez has had the speed all weekend. Austin Cindric will give us a bit of telemetry here on the lower left.
Logano showing in 6th, y'all. It's Suarez, Blaney, Reddick. We're on lap 3 of 15 in stage 1. 3 of 68 in the race.
Some minute. Some of these guys are athletes. 3.5, 4 hours of that, get you started.
And NASCAR.com again is having issues with live scoring, y'all.
Right on through these S's down to turn 11. You can see usually what's the inside or outside tires are touching.
61 in the chat, though.
That's fine. Your wide entry against Danny Hamlin here.
All right, it's still Suarez, Blaney, Reddick, your top 3. Suarez with about a second lead over Blaney. Jeffrey Giordano checks in, says, go Bubba Wallace.
Somebody else to get it right as well.
The other aspect of that is they're using different spotters here. One spotter can't get the job done. 3 different spotters. That may have been an instance of man, he just wasn't comfortable with hearing that new spotter in his ear, didn't like what he said, whatever, and wasn't comfortable, gave that spot up like you were. Cindric moves up to 6th.
I'm scanning down. Currently, Larson showing 13th on this thing I'm looking at, but I don't think it's correct, man. I think they made changes to the car, FEMA.
There's Kyle Busch at 11th. Behind teammate Bell, 6.5 behind the lead. And Chase Briscoe back at 13. Has had an off-course excursion. Watch the red car up the left. Oh, come back.
Hey, it's on the paved part. I'm still good with that so far. Don't get a lot of racing to go.
So it says
Y'all, there's literally nothing on NASCAR.com that's telling me what the running order is. Chase Briscoe off the course a little bit there. Gets it back going again.
NASCAR officials.
So I literally don't have a running order for y'all. I apologize. I'll just have to read it off the TV.
A 4-decade road racer in NASCAR.
I do some soccer, Marquez.
3 goals being hit here. 4 decades of racing.
Usually Team USA.
We're not here this track today. How to get this job done.
Continues to be Suarez, Blaney, Reddick in your top 3.
Chase Elliott back in 16th, J-Lo. 4 spots down from where he started.
Yes, it's kind of been a struggle since they unloaded here, Mike, on Saturday. I talked to his crew chief, Alan Gustus, and he said they were just off. He said the steering wasn't right, the driver wasn't comfortable. So they
No, John, Bubba Wallace's paint scheme isn't in the scroll there. It didn't come out this week.
So he said, we're just going to go for it today. It's basically a test session for them to see what they need.
I got a huge fly in here, y'all.
He actually followed Kyle Larson for a lap just to make sure he was hitting his marks and getting everything he could out of that car.
Mike says, I hate when they show Kyle when he's in 14th. I'm thinking the worst.
And I heard it in his voice. I asked him, and it kind of caught me off guard. I didn't know if I made him mad or what happened. And I think he was telling the truth. He's just, man, I don't know. I can't get the hang of it here today. But
tells me for this day's all said and done, he'll be there.
All right, still on lap 4 of 15, 4 of 68 in the race. Suarez, Blaney, Reddick. The lead's still about a second over Blaney.
There's just a lot of variables that everybody's trying to get used to. You're truly trying to make sure you learn the racetrack. And learning the race car is probably the biggest factor. There's so many things that we mentioned early in the season, going from steering boxes, the steering racks, larger brakes. You got all these different variables that are new to these guys that they're having to learn.
Let's check the radio.
Like you guys mentioned, all the variables that these drivers are having to learn. You saw Chase Briscoe hit that on-track excursion.
I've never had to do this before, so this is weird.
Important to the team, his shifter is getting stuck on the downshift, so evidently the shifter getting stuck caused that on-track moment for him. Having some issues with the 14.
But pretty early to have a shifter be
Yeah, and unfortunately, I mean,
Blaney has led every lap so far.
there's been cars enough to know. Most of the time, problems don't get better and don't fix themselves, so just hope they don't get worse.
With an old transmission, there's 2 levers and you get them hung up. With this one, it's 1, so maybe not.
Kyle Busch in 12th place. We listened in.
I think that's a worse problem, Tony.
Yeah.
Those brakes don't drive.
It's hard enough when one of those variables is out of sync. Now you get all 3 of them, that makes for one bigger.
4 laps completed. Circuit of the America. Daniel Suarez from Monterrey, Mexico, has led the ball so far.
All right, so we go to a commercial break. Suarez with the lead. Blaney second, Reddick third. First commercial break. '18 is showing in 12th. Kansas now leads 52-42. Sheila says, I'm not looking forward to the No Fun League this year. My Chiefs screwed up. Letting Tyreek Hill go. All right, so let me mess with this a little bit. Because it looks like we're not going to get timing back today. So I'll just have to keep you guys appraised vocally. It's so weird because the actual the timing shows up for like a millisecond and then it disappears. But we'll get your top 3 on this screen here, and then I'll just get into reporting what the conditions are by just looking at it on the TV. Okay. '73 in the house. NASCAR Cup Series racing, the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from the Circuit of the Americas road course in Austin, Texas. Race condition green. We're on lap 5 of 15 in stage 1, 5 of 68 in the race. We're 12 minutes, 39 seconds into the race. We've had 1 lead change. Daniel Suarez leading the way. I didn't hear anything about somebody's shifter being stuck, but it happened a number of times yesterday in the Xfinity race. Marquez Carter starting to annoy me already. What's up, Gaming with Eli? All right, let's get back to it.
5 laps complete. Daniel Suarez has led the ball from World Series.
Mike's happy the Saints didn't get Watson.
Days Ford Track Facts. Ford has 16 wins in Texas.
All right, so we got 10 laps to go in stage 1.
1981. Kevin Harvick most recent coming at Texas Motor Speedway in Fort Worth. 2019, Texas World is up in College Station.
Richard says NASCAR homepage has lap by lap. It's not working for me, Richard. I'll look again, bro, but I spent 15 minutes trying to get these things to come up, and they're not doing it. I click on live leaderboard. It shows the delta, the times, and then it goes away. It goes away and then just goes back to the starting lineup.
He was having issues with shifting during runs. Yeah, Mike, let's go down Ford Performance Cutaway car. That is a big change with this car this year. It is a 5-speed sequential.
Like now I'm looking at the times, and then boom, it goes away.
And pretty much the lever is still to the right side of the driver, just like the old shifter was. But you just keep clicking it back, second, third, fourth, fifth. And it goes, there's a rod that goes through the firewall. Pretty simple process through the firewall to the gearbox back there. And of course now when they downshift, they just start clicking it forward. So a lot different from what we had the last time we were at a road course.
Sheila said old Tyreek Hill was chasing the dollar and he found it.
Talk about that sticky. You know, obviously you saw from that.
Now I forgot where I was at that had the
Hinges for something like that, a stick would be. But
had the top 3 on it.
it's probably back there in the gearbox.
Yeah, in an area that you're not going to be able to fix.
But I'm about to give up on even trying this, y'all, so
Maintains and doesn't get loose.
that's what we're going to get today, y'all.
Shifting here last year with a 4-speed, this year with a 5-speed.
Yeah, Mike, you mentioned it. We've got one more gear. Last year, about 13.
Suarez still in the lead by about 1.5 seconds now over Blaney. Reddick 3 seconds back. Cindric 4th. Logano 5th.
I know Warriors not real good, man. I can't speak for Tony.
Larson up to 11th. Kyle Busch in 13th.
This year.
Kevin Harvick has gone up to 17th.
I wish.
William Byron in 20th.
Yesterday's winner in the Xfinity Series had to change a steering.
Juanita says Suarez is probably going to win stage 1.
Got to start this race from the
Well, he's led every lap.
Matt, he's passed 9 cars already, which is the biggest mover moving up through the field, McMurray. And also,
Allmendinger, your biggest mover.
no,
Currently in 21st. He's passed the most cars.
this is a good point to say. He won his Xfinity race yesterday, Tony, with a 4-speed transmission. Now, it's a Tocho gearbox just going back and forth with the gearbox. The old days, those guys would have to worry about, some guys put a pad underneath their gloves, some tape around there at times because you would have massive blisters from shifting so much. But with this sequential gearbox, much easier to shift back and forth. Just have to go, literally back and forth up through the gearbox and down.
No missed shifts and no money shifts. Going from third to fourth and getting second instead.
Yeah, I don't even think these drivers push in a clutch anymore. They don't even do anything with a clutch.
The H pattern was first was up, second down, then second to third was up, over, and back up. So that left and right and
8 laps to go here in stage 1.
That's the big thing. The sequential shifter is way easier on these guys. It's just for these guys that have been old school racers.
Mike says, how many people in the chat have driven a manual shift vehicle?
Brad Keselowski's had a rough week this year.
I just got rid of my Toyota truck that had a manual in it.
For a body modification a week ago at Atlanta, that penalty is under appeal, although his crew chief is not here this weekend, serving out the first. It would be a 4-week suspension if the penalty is upheld. So,
76 in the house.
and he has dropped 9 spots since the start.
These cars equipped with windshield wipers today. It's a required part on the car for these road courses. No weather in the area, but there are rain tires in the pits.
Be squeezed there. They get pretty crafty with the size of those windshield wipers these days. Maybe some air.
Lucas Garage up in here. What's up, Lucas? What's up? Shout out to Lucas Garage from Deutschland.
You're right. I think everybody, we as an industry,
Thomas says, I learned how to drive a manual.
every area that we can make better.
Well, I learned how to drive in a manual.
Give us a little bit of an advantage or help somewhere. So
81 in the house. It's Suarez, Blaney, Reddick, your top 3.
Doesn't surprise me a bit. Very confident.
So these Cup cars get up to like 160, 170 miles an hour on this track. And then in some of these turns, they go as slow as 35 miles an hour.
Morning at Charlotte. What is now the Roval.
I did see Kyle Busch in the truck
I
race.
go along with him too. Listen to how strenuous this car is, or this track is on the engine. Just always ringing that thing out. Staying in second gear a lot through the S's. A lot of RPM at this track.
And Byron right where he started. Second, Martin Truex. -2 for
All right, 7982 is the subscriber count. We are 18
Suarez leading.
He sure is. He
away from 8,000.
last lap.
None of these guys,
Steve learned on a manual as well.
the total amount of time that they have for practice and qualifying, they barely ran.
Well, then they'd bring him in and put rain tires on him, Juanita.
This is the first opportunity to really understand how much the tires fall off. They're probably taking care of them as well.
And going along that thought, I'm super impressed with how consistent.
All right, Blaney is cutting the gap to Suarez now. It's about 1.18 seconds.
Within a tenth of a lap.
Reddick now almost 4 seconds behind the leader, though.
That's a lot out of a track with 20 points.
Yeah, Blaney has the 99 in his sights. All
As we take you box side by side.
right, so they're going to go side by side, which means I have to mute the audio. But I'll keep you appraised of what's going on in the race. '81 in the house. Listen, y'all, hit that subscribe. Who's going to be the MVP? Hit the subscribe, give the video a like, turn on the bell notifications. Again, I apologize. There is no stats page today as it is not updating on my computer. Let me see if I can get it to come up on another screen here. Yep, it is not coming up, y'all. All right, 6 to go in stage 1. Blaney still with the lead. Fox is side by side currently. Disco Steve says, I wouldn't mind seeing that 99 win. They didn't put it out this week, John. They didn't. NASCAR.com didn't put out Wallace's paint scheme this week. Sorry about that. So there was no way for me to put it up there because it wasn't released. I checked it all the way up until this morning even. Kurt Busch is around on the track. He's got some damage to that number 18 Toyota. He gets it back underway. We're still under green. All right, Kurt Busch gets it back on course, but there is some damage to the driver's side front of that Skittles Lime Toyota. Actually, that was just his wiper that I saw. I apologize. He's got a rather large windshield wiper on that car. He's got it back underway, y'all. This is the sound of him losing it. Uh-oh, Elliott bumped him. Elliott gave him the old bump and run there.
That little push from behind.
That'll help. Kyle has recovered. He is now 27.
No, he's I can't remember the sponsor, but it's a beautiful car, dude. Juanita, if rain pops out of nowhere, then they just do what they always do when rain pops out of nowhere. Except they do have rain tires if they choose.
Joey Ham started out back. He has gained 10 positions. And we're hearing over the radios a report of the Hendrick cars perhaps having overheating issues.
Did you hear that, y'all? Reports on the scanner of the Hendrick cars overheating on the racetrack.
Yeah, Mike, you guys were talking about Austin and just all the road racing he's done. I mean, he's only 23 years old. He's raced all over the world. And talking to his crew chief, Jeremy Mullins, he told me that is our strength, how good he is around these types of tracks. In fact, you guys, a little note, back in 2014, right about there, he raced in Rallycross in the X.
All right, Cedric currently in 4th. He started 10th on the grid today. He's getting closer to passing Reddick. Matter of fact, he's on the side of him right now. Makes the pass for 3rd.
So Mark him up to 3rd.
Thomas says Elliott using a couple of Earnhardt Sr.'s tricks. 82 in the chat. Like I mentioned, 5 to go in stage 1. We're on lap 11 of 68 in the race.
Download the app and enter your picks about today's race for a free Charlotte jackpot.
Didn't have one winner last weekend. Looking forward to seeing who can come take my money. Get on that app. Super 6. On that app. Let's go. Free to play, dude. Free to pay, bitch. Take the chance.
Mike says, I like Elliott, but not when he messes up Kyle.
15, 15, and 38.
Richard says, I have 2 windows open so I can see it.
Regan.
AJ Allmendinger had a very good run so far. They're back up 13 spots right now since the start of this race. Told me before the race started he had concerns about how he would be able to...
Marquise Carter, you're just talking gibberish in the chat.
Zone's way deeper in the corners. Some corners are 100 feet, some corners 50 feet. He said he thought it would maybe make it more difficult for him to make moves to the field. Evidently not right now. The only thing he's worried about in that race car, the temps are climbing just a little bit, so perhaps a little...
All right, Allmendinger still showing in 17th in that number 16 Chevrolet. The lead for Suarez over Blaney is now 1.57.
11th place.
Lucas Garage says, you know, if you dump Kyle, he's going to return the dump. Truth. Hamlin is the one currently behind Larson. Harvick not making much progress. He's still showing in 15th.
Back in the pack, and you're going to pit before they close pit road. You're going to have to come this lap.
Wallace just behind Harvick in 16th.
The stages like I talked about before the race started.
All right, our first look of the day at that good wrench Ford, or gear wrench Ford.
That's important. I don't think track position is near as crucial here on the road course as it is on the ovals because
that's a smooth paint scheme. Harvick, like I said, up to 15th, his 22nd year in the Cup Series from Bakersfield, California. 46 years of age. He is your 2014 Cup Series champion.
So maybe I might need to lean on all there to give me some track position.
The lead for Suarez still about a minute ahead of Blaney. No, Lucas.
It stops, as Larry predicted.
All right, so 3 to go, and that means people are going to start coming down pit road just like they did in yesterday's race. We've got the 20 and the 11 on pit road. Outdoor Matt checks in, says Kyle Busch is talented but the biggest crybaby. Kind of agree with that.
What's the benefit of stopping now?
I kind of agree with that.
What happened, Mike? You have to stop at least one time.
So we got pit stops going on, y'all. The vast majority of the cars have entered pit road at this point.
The stage ends here in about 2.5 laps.
We're about to bust 100 in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk's coverage of the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from the Circuit of the Americas. It's NASCAR Cup Series action here on the channel today.
Crosses the strike, 1.3 ahead of Ryan Blaney, 1.1 ahead of Blaney. Alex Bowman now in third place.
Hit the subscribe, y'all. Hit the subscribe. We're trying to get to 8,000 subscribers today. Like the video. Share it out on your social media. And turn on bell notifications.
In the two-lap shootout yesterday.
And you see these two guys right here. You saw Alex Bowman in 48 passes to a silver. By far the two fastest cars on the racetrack. The only two, as a matter of fact, in the 14-second bracket. 2-minute 14, that is.
All right, so they're saying that Bowman and Cindric are the fastest cars on the track today. Bowman headed to pit road now, though.
Final opportunity to pit before the stage end right here.
This is really going to shake the race up.
Jamie.
Mike says Kyle has a personality. When he retires, it's going to be boring.
When he was a rookie, as they worked the left side, he is not saying a word on the radio. Very comfortable, very low.
All I'm doing Dodgers-wise, gaming with Eli, is when we get in the regular season. I will be doing no more Dodgers spring training games. I think 160 streams is enough. You know, if I do, 80 Dodger games this year, that's plenty.
20 section of the racetrack, struggle with that car, so.
John P. says, like the stream for Jeffrey, you'll want the race to be rained out and canceled until Wednesday.
Made a pit stop, and Austin Dillon has an uncontrolled tire.
Uh-oh, Dillon's going to get penalized. Uncontrolled tire on pit road.
At the end of the stage, they will go to the tail end of the line.
FEMA says, once again, the Fox booth is calling a horrible race. Thanks for the radio.
You're going to be talking about not a lot of fall off at all. I mean, basically, from his fastest lap, about a half a second of fall off with Suarez, the leader.
Okay, I'm coming to get Marquise Carter.
So the drivers with a 12 next to their name.
We'll see you, Marquise.
Are the drivers who have not yet pitted. They go down to Harrisonburg in ninth, along with Stenhouse.
I can only take so much annoying. And you got there. You managed to get there. So congratulations.
Because of the lack
See ya.
of the good thing is, whether you had to pick with 3 to go or 2 to go on a stage, it's not such a drama because
95 though in the house.
you're just pitting a lap earlier, basically.
Oh,
Yeah, control tires. Rolls off to the next bit.
and he didn't really look where he was rolling that thing either. He just assumed.
All right, so Suarez continues to lead. Blaney second. Blaney now can see Suarez, however, as he's only about a second back. And then Bowman is 3.3 seconds back. Logano 8.54 seconds back.
In line of the cars that
Yeah, you're welcome, Disco Steve.
and you see the gap from Daniel Suarez back to Cindric, which now is about 40 seconds.
Hey, Ross, center, just right here. Protect your tires. Don't lose the spot.
101 up in here, up in here. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk, everybody. NASCAR Cup Series action at Circuit of the Americas. We're turning right and left today, y'all.
You're going to gain those in just a second when this
All right, is Suarez going to come in here?
Final lap of stage.
Or he'll take the stage points?
Daniel Suarez has one career stage win, and not surprisingly, it came on a road course, Watkins Glen, in 2017. He began racing in go-karts on road courses in the state of Mexico.
And I'm telling you, I'm a believer.
Yeah, no problem, Thomas Forbes.
I mean, we're 6 races in. I'm considering them established with the front runners. They've made a believer out of me time and time again, week after week. We were like, well.
All right, final lap of stage 1, lap 15 of 68 in the race. Daniel Suarez looking to win him a stage today.
Not one team, but 2 really
A
good teams.
dominating performance thus far.
Happy birthday, Justin. He celebrated on Friday.
Blaney reeling him in a little bit.
Maybe Daniel Suarez, Ross Chastain can deliver him.
playing here today. And now we're at it. Happy birthday to NASCAR Hall of Famer Cale Yarborough. It is his special day today, outside of Darlington, South Carolina.
Bowman is now cut into this lead heavily. They're saying 3 seconds, but I think he's closer than that. Yeah, I'm a diehard Harvick fan. I have been since his third race.
For sidewall, and then the tire doesn't roll over as much, kind of makes the tire shear a little bit more. You're here, and like you were saying, ball and slide out from underneath of you. Absolutely.
Daniel Suarez has the second stage win.
All right, there you go. End of stage. Your winner of stage 1 is Daniel Suarez, excuse me.
The top 9 drivers.
So it's Suarez, Blaney, Bowman, Logano, Larson.
Cindric gets 1 stage point. He was the first of the cars that pitted ahead of Cindric, Chastain, and Custer.
What's up, Tommy? What's up, Tommy Meyer?
Daniel Suarez, walking the walk at Circuit of the Americas.
All right, so we head to a commercial break, y'all. Our first stage break of the day. Suarez gets that stage win. Daniel says yellow flag. Ryan says typical boring road course race. I don't know that they're boring. I don't think they're boring. I think they're different, without a doubt. That is so wild how NASCAR's timing is not showing up on their website. Unless they're just doing it to me because I canceled their scanner bullshit this week. I keep looking at it to try to fix it though, y'all. Because we're not picking up any subscribers this way. Hey, Valhalla, Tommy Meyer, that $5 super chat. He says, how is Cindric doing? Let me find him for you. Usually it's a lot easier for me to look it up.
On the front line.
Of course, they are coming to pits too. Remember that. Current position for Austin Cindric is 10th. 10th on the track. But I appreciate the super chat there, buddy. Sheila says, I've been a diehard Valhalla fan since his second Dodgers stream. Dodgers lead the White Sox lead the Dodgers 4-0. Lucas says it's a dream race to attend any race series. Have you never been to a race? Stephen Hooten checks in, says, hello everyone, y'all having a beautiful day? I'm sitting outside watching this. Again, I apologize, y'all. We do not have live timing and scoring from NASCAR.com today. Something is wrong with their website, apparently. And it only shows it for a second, and then it goes off. So I've got the top 3 up there for you. And as you all ask where the drivers are, I'll try to tell you as much as I can.
Caution-free stage, which Daniel Suarez led every lap from Ryan Blaney.
No problem, Tommy Meyer. Appreciate it, man. That means a lot when you folks give me a little cabbage.
Stage points, and the only one of those that has been to pit road is Austin Cindric in 10th. Joey Hand there among those that made pit stops toward the end of the first stage.
So they'll roll by pit road here, and we'll see what cars do. Many of them have already pitted.
And Kurt Busch, 22nd.
Kerm says Kansas is looking like they're going to be in the Final Four. I literally lost all interest in the Final Four when Arizona got knocked out, y'all. I literally lost all interest. I'll watch it, just half and half, but I won't adjust my schedule for it or nothing. I'd definitely rather watch racing than that.
Those leaders stay out that hadn't pitted. They're going to stay out. They're going to do this race on 2 stops. Jamie Little.
What?
Kyle Larson.
I think Suarez might have stayed out, y'all. We got the 5 and the 9, both the Hendrick Motorsports cars on pit road. Remember, just a few minutes ago, they said that a lot of the Hendrick cars were reporting that they were overheating on the racetrack.
Alex Bowman, the 48, needs that race car to take off a little bit faster and better. Needs some front turn. The 12 car, Brian Blaney, right now, 2 loose, no drive off with that race car. And the 99 of Daniel Suarez, pretty good. Just a little bit free with the back of the car.
So it'll be interesting to see how they line up here.
Alex Bowman gains a spot, and Chase Elliott.
Okay, Suarez did go down pit road, and he looks like he's going to win the race off pit road as well. Suarez, Bowman, Elliott showing as your top 3 right now. Here goes an interview with Suarez.
Hey, stage 1 winner. Holy cow, you've got some speed in that hot rod. What are you going to have to do to bring a win and deliver a happy birthday to your boss today?
Mike's rooting for Duke at this point.
We started the race. We have a speed. We have to keep up with the track, making some adjustments. We already decided to get to the stage point, and we got some track location, but I think we're something else that we're going to be able to pass.
Brian Jolly says, I believe Duke and Kansas and Duke will win it all. Oh, so Duke versus Kansas and Duke will win it. Gotcha.
Daniel Suarez, after pit stops, will restart on the 20th. We'll check that when we come back. But Suarez is your stage 1 winner.
My agency stayed here.
What did they say right at the end there?
Yeah.
That's it.
Bye.
Have a good one, dude. Tommy Meyer says, I took St. Peter for Cinderella bet again. If UNC wins, they'll play Duke, says the Kerm. Listen, at some point today, if that UNC game gets going, I would like to take the Berserkers on a raid. I found a new channel here on YouTube, and I like the dude. He's an older guy like me, and I'd really like to help him get to 1,000 subscribers, y'all. So if that University of North Carolina game starts, I'll be trying to get you guys to go over there and check him out. Rob Parsons says, Chad is getting bigger, Berserkers. Stephen Hooten says, my fiance says hello to everyone. Hello, fiance. All right, so we are entering stage 2. We are on lap 1 of 15 in stage 2 under yellow. After that stage 1 win by Daniel Suarez. Rob, I think he might be about the same age as me, just a guess. But he does, whenever he gets 50 subscribers, he does 50 push-ups. So you don't ever have to worry about me doing that shit. So he's in a lot better shape than me. But he's a cool dude. I like him. He also does like fix-it videos, how to fix things. Pretty cool. $95 in the chatter. We are under commercial break. I think it's about the same age, Mike. You guys better stop with this older stuff too. Ryan Jolly says, I'm in, V. Let me know. I'll check it out. Yeah, he does all North Carolina stuff, you know, so those are his teams.
Atop the safety car, road course racing is a little different. Instead of start-finish, the one to go is...
Yeah, and he does good push-ups too, Tommy, not like weak ones. This guy was probably in the military, is my guess. But he does really good push-ups for his subscribers. And yeah, you don't have to worry about me doing that ever.
You should do that.
Rob says, Jesus, I wouldn't do 50 push-ups to save my life. He did a video just last week of 50 push-ups. And I'm telling you, he don't do like half-ass ones either. These are military grade. All right, here we go. Green flag, green flag. So, Cindric, Reddick, Chastain are your top three as they leaf out 6 wide heading into turn 1.
Getting pushy shovey right here.
So, these are the cars that stayed out up front there, likely. We got a bunch of them wrecking in one corner there. One of them is Suarez.
I think his left rear play on tape.
Suarez, the stage 1 winner, gets put back in the pack because a number of those cars did not pit. And he's got a left rear failure. And it's going to be tough for him to get that car all the way around COTA. Sheila, I'll have to look it up. Yeah, I'm thinking like close to retirement. He's a coach, though. He coaches sports in school.
I'd say we are going to have action.
All right, the 5 cars around.
Non-stop. These guys are going to be pushing each other, having to protect their lines, but it also creates other opportunities.
As soon as he comes online, we'll rate him, y'all, because he's going to do that North Carolina game.
Ross Chastain, on the experience ran yesterday. Cindric crosses him under. No, side by side.
Hey, King Yellowman in the house.
Chastain giving room right there. Maybe too much room now. He's wide, it's going to get past twice.
I think Blaney, too, was another one of the cars that got caught behind these cars that pitted early.
His first year, everybody has so many different lines. It gives these guys...
I'm not showing him in the top 17.
You want to run for speed is probably not the best line in traffic. You have to protect yourself. Somebody's going to guard.
Cindric, Reddick, Chastain is your top 3. All less than a second from one another.
Chastain to get back under him. I love that part.
I told you Suarez is going to have trouble limping that number 99 car back to pit road.
Then back to the pit area.
It looks like he could start tearing up that fender any second.
The second place battle won't quit. Now, finally.
Dan Pollard checks in, says, I'm back. What flavor of beer do you have? I got one of those chiladas, a Bud Light chilada, but this one has picante in it, y'all. Ooh la la. I'll go get that in a minute.
Harder and harder to pass.
And I don't know about the new brakes because you and I both drove it in a quarter-mile track, but historically, having cooler brakes...
He's in 16th now?
Deeper in the corner on restarts, so...
I'm not even showing him there.
There's an advantage to have cooler brakes. Sure.
Reddick lost his momentum, got passed by Denny Hamlin for third. And let's go back to turn 1.
All right, so they're going to show us this turn 1 replay.
And restart at 20th.
They all bottle up. Looks like a land rush.
That's got all jammed.
They're like 8 cars wide going into that turn. And it was Suarez that turned around.
Those guys win, which he did. The next thing you know...
Rob says, what the hell is picante? It's hot stuff, bro.
Calamity Corner.
It's going to be a spicy beer. T. Van says that 41 car looks good this week.
Oh, now you got to stop in this pit box, had to back up.
All right, Suarez on pit road now.
Saving grace for this is
He's going to go a lap down, I believe, at least.
so long that he did a great job of dumping the car back without David. They got plenty of time on the pit stop without having to worry about...
Yep, Bud Light.
It's not the end of the day by any means.
Chilada picante flavor. So it should be very spicy. Arriba, arriba.
Last year, Austin Cindric surprised everybody here. No surprises.
Reddick, second? No. Reddick in third? Dillon not showing in the top 20. There he is. Ty Dillon in 18th. Again, I apologize we don't have the stat page today, y'all, but something's wrong with NASCAR.com. It's Cindric, Chastain, Hamlin, your top 3. Reddick and Hamlin battling for 3rd. AJ Allmendinger up to 7th, y'all. Up to 7th, and he's setting his sights on Hamlin. So Allmendinger up to 5th.
I think he's having fun with this.
Rob says, what the hell is wrong with you, Jeff? Dan, we don't have a leaderboard today, man. It's not working on NASCAR.com.
Chastain closing in on Austin Cindric, your race leader. 19 laps.
I don't have a leaderboard, bud, because it's not working on NASCAR.com. It shows you the times and stuff, and then it goes away and shows you the starting lineup for some reason.
Now he's got to fight his way back.
All right, I'm going to go get my beer. I'm going to go get my beer as we're under commercial. I'll be right back, y'all. Rob, you need help, dude. All right, so here it is, y'all. Budweiser Chilada Clamato with picante peppers. T. Van says, Dinger is coming. John P. says, anyone want to match a $2, $3, $4, or $5 donation with me to the channel? I do Venmo, so Jeff gets 100%. Let's show some love. Thomas Forbes says, what about Elliott? Mike says, wow, never drink flavored beer. King Yellowman says, Rob, Valhalla doesn't like good beer. Brian Jolly sipping on a Bloody Mary made with jalapeno cornbread moonshine and Bloody Mary mix. That sounds good. Rob says, just drink proper beer, my man. When I come over, I'm not drinking that crap. Juarez made it back out without going a lap down thanks to the 3.4 mile track. He should be okay. Sheila prefers IPAs and Coors. 7:44 a.m. double shot flat white here in Melbourne. Mike says, just drink moonshine, old school, no flavor. Rob says, that sounds like a strain of COVID. And Yellowman says, when I move into the tavern, I'm throwing out all the Bud Light. Dan says, where's Elliott? Keep me updated. I don't see that. The 9 I'm showing in 17th on NASCAR.com's deal. All right, here we go. Here's the test. It doesn't have a spicy kick like I thought it would. All right, we're back to it. Cindric, Chastain, Reddick is your top 3. Chastain about a second behind Cindric. We've got 10 to go in stage 2, lap 21 of 68 in the race. Someone asked me about Elliott. He's in 15th, 13 seconds back. Steve Hooten says, where is Harvick at? Harvick showing in 13th. 13th, 10 seconds back. right, my phone buzzed. Fire weather in my area. We got a fire warning in my area.
Kyle Larson inside of Kurt Busch. Makes the pass. Listen to these cars.
Rob says I can't even taste it, but I already hate it. Dan Pollard says his mom will drink it. You guys can kiss my booty. Yeah, Hendrick cars were overheating, reporting overheating issues. They've all been to pit road since then. I don't know if there's a way for them to open these grills. I know they don't do tape anymore. The lead, Cendric's lead now about a second over Chastain. The 43 and the 18 going at it side by side.
Eric Jones, one of a number of cars who started out back from
Steven says, thanks, Valhalla.
Climbing up into the top 10.
Hell yeah, Bloody Marys are legit, y'all. I love me a Bloody Mary. 94 in the chat. Eric Jones moving up. From Byron, Michigan, 2 career wins on the Cup side. He just passed Kyle Busch for 10th.
I love this section of the track. We brought a 2-seat car here. The part of the course that I had the most trouble with. The entire time I was here, I never could get a flow for it.
Daniel Suarez with a tire cut down on the restart. He is in 38.
So I would say this one is more like the. Remember when I had the Modelo one? It's kind of got that deal going on.
You're good?
Try it. COO's gonna try the. It's actually a Budweiser. It's not a Bud Light. I didn't taste any picante in there.
You said Suarez is fast. His teammates staying fast.
COO says it's good, Rob. Mike says a wreck would be good right now. Suarez currently 38th after winning stage 1. Harvick up to 13th. Rob says, I would say it probably tastes like cat piss. How do you know what cat piss smells like, Rob? Thomas Forbes says, I got banned from making screwdrivers because I just used enough orange juice to give it an orange color. Screwdrivers are my drink in Vegas in the morning. I did see that Foo Fighters drummer died. Rest in peace.
Hard to get that thing slowed down.
The 15 is in 14th.
45 in first gear.
15th, yeah, in 15th.
Rick's winner. Byron up for 7th place, Regan.
Like these teams constantly updating the drivers as to what they're seeing in the data on the racetrack. Take a look, listen to what they told the 24 driver William Byron a moment ago.
Sounds like an overdose gaming? What does that mean?
So that's going to be a turn 2. That's that section, and even on our shift.
All right, Cendric's lead over Chastain now 1.61 seconds.
Shifting to third gear. He's saying a lot of those fast cars, including I think we saw Daniel Suarez using third gear through there. That tells me a little bit more momentum, a little bit of speed in a taller gear.
Rob says, I'm not sure of smell, but I do like cat piss taste. What?
Chastain, 91.6 miles per hour.
Oh, they're saying that he overdosed.
91.6, Daniel Suarez, 91.5.
Overdosed while he was gaming? I hadn't heard that.
Some of these guys in this section stay in second gear. To your point, as drivers, we're only getting the most we can out of it. We don't need to be shifting and interrupting the car and making it nervous. But you're using it, as you mentioned, for braking and then engine brake, where sometimes in third gear you can carry momentum and getting back into throttle. It's just a little easier on the tire. It's not as easy to shear the back of the car loose.
All right, that 5 car back in the field, looking at the 42, trying to find a place to pass him. You know what else I got yesterday at the gas station, aka booze run place? I got me one of those iced tea things with the booze in it. Are those supposed to taste like Long Island iced teas? Rob says Foo Fighters are my favorite band. They found drugs in his system, but I heard a combination of that and a heart attack. Uh-oh, someone got loose. 17 gets loose. Bush passes him. Now Harvick's passing him as well. That gear wrench Ford is a bad-looking mamma jamma. Dan says, are you sure you're a man drinker? I'm just trying something new. I love me some Long Island iced teas.
Nice run for Cole Custer. That green and white car in 6th place.
I didn't remember when Slayer tried to sponsor NASCAR. Cole Custer up to 6th, they're saying. Chastain is getting really close to Cindric now for the lead, with 6 to go in stage 2. Brian says, do you have to drink those with your pinky up?
Watch the practice sessions. He was up to speed right away.
Not really.
He has had speed in this sport all weekend.
Yellowman says Valhalla's the type to lose his mind after 2 shots. Bro, you've seen me drink more than 2 shots.
He's been super consistent up front all weekend.
Custer in 6th place.
Thomas says, I'm pretty sure the amount of drugs he had in his system caused the heart attack.
Side by side.
All right, we're going side by side. Rob says, I'm at the market this morning. I sent you pics of what I sell. Yeah, Rob's out there selling jerseys, y'all. If you guys are looking for basketball jerseys, Rob's your hookup. My favorite beer? I don't know. I would probably say Coors Light. I don't be drinking them IPAs and all that bullshit. I can't believe Brian Jolly doing me like that in the chat, man. I can't believe Brian Jolly is doing me like that in the chat. Y'all, we're stuck at 7984. Are we really going to go through a NASCAR stream and we can't get 18 subscribers? Are we going to make that fella in Canada correct that I will never see 18,000? Steven says, wow, good job, Cole Custer. I thought he would end up top 10 or just outside of it. Bless you, Thor. That's what happens when you eat them weeds out there, dog. Rob says, I can get any kind of jerseys, NFL, MLB, NBA, and college. Sheila says it's classy if you drink your alcohol with your pinky up. Tommy had him some coffee and a few Buddha gummies today. So if you guys are looking for jerseys, your jersey hookup, get with Rob, you know. Get with Rob. He'll give you his email. And he'll be your plug. Brian Jolly says it's all good, Mr. V.
Did not come to shove. Too soon. Larry, too soon for our subway light combination.
All right, so base pulse for some of these drivers. Cindric is 56, and he's running in like 150 right now out on the track.
The same group was with Chip Ganassi racing last year in the 42 car. In these first 5
Sheila says, Rob, I might be interested in some jerseys soon. John P. says, I mix Evercure with Mad Dog 2020 and then add hot sauce to it, a shot or two of vodka. I black out in under 20 minutes. Damn. Steven says, God bless your dog. I think he was out there eating weeds, y'all.
That might be the right combination, but don't look too far for that combination.
All right, Chastain in that one car has caught up with the 2.
16 of AJ.
And guess who's third? AJ Allmendinger. He's less than 10 cars back.
You gotta believe the 2 leaders know he's coming also. I bet the spotters and crew chiefs will let them know lap times, let them know what's going on behind. They need to know so they can take care of their cars. They've got a great battle up front, but they cannot get comfortable thinking they're doing it right now.
Which is exactly.
No, thank you, Rob.
Those guys up there battling door to door.
Thank you, dude. I might be calling you one of these days.
Tony, you won car races in this series. What's the difference between the way you drove and the way a road race veteran like AJ Allmendinger drives? Well, it's all
Slayer was sponsoring JJ Yaley's number 54 car. Rocha says these NASCAR streams are doing pretty good, eh?
Very comfortable.
Pretty good.
So if you can
We've got an issue today. I can't show the timing and scoring because it's not working on NASCAR.com.
that's what you got to work on. And if you can get up there, then you can relax and take care of your car.
I'll tell you what, though, Rocha, I'm going to start doing F1 streams, bro. F1 this morning, there were like 8 streams on YouTube for F1, and they all had over 1,000 people in them. Rob says he can be your plug on any merchandise, hoodies, hats, and beanies, jerseys, and on and on. So Rob's got your hookup, folks, for jerseys. He says he's got all the leagues, NFL, NBA, MLB, NHL. Four to go now in stage 2. Lap 27 of 68 in the race. Cindric leads it, but it's less than a second. He's got Ross Chastain on his heels, and AJ Allmendinger is coming up fast. It was really entertaining. It was really entertaining. Rob says, Valhalla, your baseball is going to leave Australia today. Well, if it costs $100 to ship it, Rob, don't ship it, bro. That's nuts. George Roach is asking, what about NASCAR stuff, Rob? Do you have any NASCAR stuff?
Back in the day that was going that hard. I don't believe it. I don't know if I wanted to.
97 in the house here with 3 to go in stage 2. It's the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from the Circuit of the Americas, and we got pit stops going on just like last time.
Kind of busy here. Truex.
So these cars passing up any opportunity to win the stage by pitting early, but it worked for them last time as it put all of them in the top 20.
And the field pretty well split in half among those who will stop here and those who will wait and stop at stage end.
Yeah, if shipping is that bad, don't send it. Rob about to send me a World Series baseball.
Stage 2, you're trying to win is $10,000. Where will our poll sitter as the lead change this? Well, the lead change, if it happens here, well, Chastain will run. He was side by side, didn't he?
All right, Chastain bumper to bumper there now.
At the end of stage 2. He's currently 10th.
That Chastain, he has like cool paint schemes every week. Always different sponsors though. Rob tells George he's gonna check it out and see if he can get NASCAR stuff, and he'll let George know in the next stream. Dan says, "Where's Elliott at?" And my Lakers. My Lakers are struggling. Elliott, I'm trying to find him for you. All right, Cindric to the side of Chastain. They got a lefty coming up, and we got a new leader. Ross Chastain leads.
Chastain with the inside line, and they make it pit.
And now they're going to pit right afterwards.
Wow. You know, pit road speed limit is yellow line to yellow line, and they came in there pretty hot. Jamie.
Let's see if they get penalized. 3 to go in stage 2. Yellowman says, "Rob, please send Valhalla some decent beer with that ball." You guys get off my beer, man. What the hell? You don't have to drink it. You don't have to drink it.
He likes the change they're making. He needs it to grip better to the rear for the corners.
The drivers who did not include Denny Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Logano, and Ryan Blaney. They are the leaders.
Mike says, "How's college football at for y'all?" I'm not sure what you're asking me, Mike. College football hasn't started yet.
William Byron, too fast to entering. Tail end of the field. Stage 3.
Okay, Byron's going to get penalized. Someone asked me about a driver and where he was at. I don't see the 9 anywhere in the top 20. Hamlin currently showing as the leader.
Have that track position. I don't want to have to come from the back. Absolutely. Stage 1, you don't mind giving it up to get the points, but absolutely. In stage 2, you want it.
So Christopher Bell was the only Gibbs car to come in there. So here are your Toyota top performers. Denny Hamlin and Kyle Busch 1 and 2. Bubba Wallace in 10th. Kurt Busch in 17th. Bell and Truex.
I don't see that 9. All right, there's our first look at Bubba Wallace. Wallace now in the top 10. Hamlin, Kyle Busch, Joey Logano with 2 to go here in stage 2. Hamlin has 39 starts on road courses, 1 win, 19 top 10s.
Something to dig himself out of. You know, take him wherever you can get him. This stage 2, 10 points goes a long ways towards that goal for the year. If in fact you have to race your race.
Mike says spring football's here. I'm not worried about spring football. I'm not doing anything USFL related on my channel.
They were lined up for a 1-2 finish over this year. A caution flag and a green-white checker stole that opportunity from them. Teammates Logano and Blaney for 3rd.
94 in the house. We're on the final lap of stage 2. Hamlin going to win this stage going away as he's got a 10-second lead over Kyle Busch, 11-second lead over Logano. Austin Dillon has now moved into the 6th position.
If you miss it by a little bit, you miss it by a lot. It can create a huge opportunity.
Chastain and Cindric showing in 8th and 9th on pit road, so that'll change. I don't see Harvick anywhere in the top 20 either.
First Kyle Busch's day, he did have that spin when Chase Elliott turned number 12. So he has formed his way back. He was in position to win the truck race, and then went 3 wide at turn 11 on the green-white checker, and none of it. Lost under, got the big launch off 11 and went to victory lane.
Yep, Chiefs and Dodgers for Sheila. She's not a Viking fan.
Last opportunity. Up points. I don't know. He's gonna have to get close. You can see him diving off in there, Tony.
All right, Logano and Busch going at it for 2nd and 3rd there. Logano trying to get past Busch before they wave this caution flag for stage 2. Logano unable to keep in the gas there. Car got squirrely on him. '92 in the house. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. Hit the subscribe. Give the video a like.
Your leader coming to turn 20 for his first stage win of the season.
All right, Denny Hamlin down the front stretch wins stage 2 at Circuit of the Americas.
Points. Denny Hamlin, and then it's going to be Kyle Busch, Joey Logano, Ryan Blaney, 3-4. Eric Almirola, 5th, Austin Dillon, rookie Harrison Burton, and Ross Chastain, Austin Cindric, and Bubba Wallace lined up for the stage points. Most of which go to Denny Hamlin.
All right, so we head to a commercial break. Hamlin just won that stage. Thomas Prince says Canada's beaten Jamaica in World Cup qualifying. Looks like Canada is going to the World Cup in Qatar. That'd be pretty cool. There you go. Anyone looking for jerseys from the NFL, NBA, NHL, and MLB, hit up Rob Parson 2016 at Outlook.com. He's your plug. Daniel McKeon says yellow flag. Mike Morgan says, dude, Alabama football is spring football practice, I see. Why y'all ain't here? I did see that USC was practicing over the weekend. All right, y'all, I'm going to go off camera for a little bit. Brian says that North Carolina game is close to starting. As soon as he goes online, we're going to rate him, y'all. I really want to get that fella up to 1,000 subscribers. I'm currently 15 away from $8,000. I'm currently 15 away from $8,000, and I'm not feeling very confident. Valhalla to John P. Just sent me $6 holla on Venmo. Appreciate it, John P. Appreciate the support, buddy. Holla, John P. He says, Sheila Jones and I say thanks for the streams, Mr. V. You're welcome, more than welcome. It's a pleasure having you folks join us. King Ellen says, I hope MLB brings back the old Armed Forces merch like last year's sucked. Nicole says, good afternoon. For those of you that thought last week's race was junk with 40-plus lead changes, this one is for you. Boring. What's up, Nicole? Rob Parson also has Team USA merchandise, folks. Team USA merchandise. So again, Rob Parsons 2016 at Outlook.com. He's your plug for sports merchandise. I saw you had those Aussie ones too as well. You have Aussie basketball, Rob?
Their homes. Please join us in supporting the Red Cross relief efforts. Donate by visiting.
Get a Kyle Soto jersey?
Fox Forward.
I know a fella wants one of them.
At the bottom of your screen.
Yeah, 15 away, all from 8,000. I got a graphic for 8,000. Thought it was a done deal. See, that's what happens when you count your chickens before they're hatched.
They stayed out. Jamie.
Here come Rolo,
All right, many of the cars coming down pit road right now.
his own words, boots, so he needs some rear grip. So does Kyle Busch, says he's just as bad there, lacking rear grip.
Mike Morgan, I saw a YouTube video the other day of Auburn's locker room, their football locker room. Holy crap, bro. Holy crap. They spent like $18 million on the locker room for Auburn for football. Actually, that was Alabama football.
Whose brother Ty picked up 2.
Yeah, UCLA got knocked out, and Gonzaga. Happens every year, y'all, in that tournament. Nothing should be shocking.
Hey, got you some much needed stage points there. Hottest day of the week.
Nicole subscribed in February. Appreciate it.
Any part of the track that you're struggling with?
All right, so your stage winners today were Daniel Suarez in stage 1, Denny Hamlin in stage 2.
Well, obviously you're not struggling near as much as they did.
Again, apologize we don't have the stat screen today. I don't know what happened with NASCAR.com.
Some of the tighter sections.
I imagine someone's going to get fired, though.
Yeah, I mean, I think I can continue to work on the braking side of things and get more aggressive.
Yeah, it basically shows the times and who's in what position, and then it goes away and goes right back to the main screen. It's weird.
1, 2, 20. Only 20 turns. Good luck, bud.
Only room to go up.
Denny Hamlin, your stage winner. Ty Dillon, improper fueling.
Ty Dillon gets in trouble on those pit stops there.
Winner, Denny Hamlin.
Man, old Pete got 300 up in there for that game between St. Peter's and the Tar Heels. Let me see if my new guy's on there. Oops. We got audio playing there. Here he is, y'all. Let's do a quick raid here before this next stage gets going. I'm going to come in and drop the link. Let's go over and visit Coach over at G Daddy Media. And when you get in there, make sure to say Valhalla Sports Talk Raid. Hit that subscribe. Give the video a like. But here he is, G Daddy Media. Nice fella. Make sure to say hello. Let's listen in on him too. Go over there and visit Coach at G Daddy Media. He's got 5 people up in there. 5 people. He's at 685 on the subscriber count. If we can get him to 700 today, he'll do some push-ups. Maybe not today, but he'll do some push-ups. Let's go, Valhalla Raid. I don't see anybody in there. Make sure to hit the like. Make sure to subscribe. I'm going to turn off this music so I can hear him.
Never know what's going on in people's lives. But here we go, guys.
Come on now.
Right now,
Tar Heels up 7-0.
Taking advantage of what's been given. Just don't overdo it.
We're still at a commercial break in the race.
In the time, score.
Who's playing in this action?
One shot. If they don't get it, I'm talking about the.
Where's Thor?
Thor's right here.
One shot. That's it. They get one shot. We've got to get those rebounds. Do not give them extra shots at the ball.
Let's go, everybody. Go over there and raid him.
What's going on, Eli? Yes, sir. Valhalla. Thank you, sir. Got another raid coming in. I appreciate it. We got a timeout right now, guys. Make sure you hit that like button.
All right, they're back to the race.
You need to hire. You need Indeed. 31 complete, 37 to go. We begin stage 3. Caution-free race so far, except for the stage breaks.
All right, so we might go hit him again during the game here.
On pit road since lap 16. Everyone else pitted just before the stage ended.
I didn't see many join us there. That was kind of weak sauce. John P says sub for you. Appreciate it. 692. There we go. There you go. Let's get over there and rate him. Get him over that next 100 number. We're going to get him to 1,000. We're back to racing. Green flag. Green flag. Logano, Blaney, Cedric as they head into turn 1. Joey Logano goes straight when everybody else turned left. Not good. Not good.
And he ends up 12th, and Blaney gets shuffled back as well. The only thing I can think of, Tony, is I don't talk to Rick Red stuff.
692. Awesome, John P. Appreciate it, Berserkers. Appreciate it.
It's not what you expected on the restart, obviously.
When he gets to that next 50 number, so when he breaks 100, the next 100, what, to 700, I guess? He'll be doing them push-ups this week on his channel. He does the video for that. But I appreciate y'all for doing that. He's a nice dude. 36 to go in this race. It's Chastain, Allmendinger, Cendric, your top 3. Logano was way back there after missing turn 1. He's in 13th.
Second straight restart.
Hey, Valhalla, holla, Skeptic 936 for that $2 super chat. He says 8,000 today, Valhalla. I hope so, man. I friggin' hope so, my man. We were just teasing with it. Yeah, we're still 14 away from 8,000 on this channel. Uh-oh. There's Skeptic's $2 super chat. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it.
Twice, both times that he corrected.
They exited turn 1.
Rob says, I can't get him today. I'm on my stupid phone. Yellowman says, $2 Valhalla, holla. Steve says, go Logano. Yeah, he just forgot to make the left there. Harvick up to 15th. It's Chastain, Allmendinger. Allmendinger right on Chastain's back bumper. You figure if Allmendinger takes the lead here, he's going to check out, y'all. He led a lot of laps here yesterday. There's battles all over the racetrack. On the tracker, on Fox, you can see them switching positions like crazy. Yellowman says, I feel like getting drunk AF today. Uh-oh, Han turns it around on the course there. Someone was hyped up for number 15 today. He gets it going again. Dan says, your channel's better, more laughter. Well, he's learning, y'all. He's learning. He definitely, though, a nice dude, without a doubt. And he's putting in the work to try to improve his channel. And that's all I ask. That's all I ask. Steve says, wow, they chose a great driver for the driver cam on NASCAR. They chose the driver who won yesterday's race. They know what they're doing, huh? They know what they're doing. '87 in the house. Oh, wow, that too.
Coming downhill, it's the same place that Ryan Blaney yesterday had an issue going over the curbing.
Oh, the 2 comes over the curbing in one of these turns, gets the car completely sideways, does a complete 360.
Let's ride with Cedric. Listen here. Whoa, that was close.
Dodgers having a bad day today, Mr. Nobody? Caution on the track. Caution on the track, y'all. Dan says, where's Elliott? 12th.
Caution's out. It helped him a lot. That's exactly right. The car bottomed out.
Wait, it changed. He's back up to 9th now. Elliott in 9th. So it's Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick, 1 through 3. Then Blaney, Bell, Briscoe, 4 through 6. All right, we go to a commercial break. Luis says, my favorite Oakland A's lineup is sad, sad, sad. Yeah, I saw that, Mr. Nobody. Mike's curious how Bama fans versus this race. Not sure what that means. Thomas Forbes says, let's go Elliott. Yeah, we got G Daddy Media up to 692, y'all. We're 8 away. 8 away for him from 700. In a commercial break here, lap 4 of 38 in stage 3, 34 of 68 in the race. We're an hour and 29 minutes into this bad boy. There's been 6 lead changes. The current leader is the 1 car. $6.20 for a gallon? That's crazy, Skeptic. I've noticed it started going down here. The price has started going down on gas here. Luis says, I don't know, Sheila. In 1990, the A's had the highest payroll in baseball. Gaming with Eli says, go Elliott. We're having a hard time getting back up to that 100 number. Again, apologize today that there is no live scoring because it's not working. I mean, I don't know if it's different on your all's computers, but on mine, it'll show the live scoring and then it takes it away. The only way I can even give you the top 3 is by going to these in-car camera things. Outdoor Matt says some of these cars are bottoming out, losing control on the changes in elevation on the track. Yeah, when they go over the curbs, those back diffusers are probably hitting. The new back diffusers between the rear axles. All right, let's get back to it.
Let's go with the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix. Earlier, Michael Waltrip took ECHOPARK sweepstakes winner Rocky Forrester with a ride of his life.
Rocky! How you doing, Rocky? How you doing? ECHOPARK sweepstakes winner. Your experience is just getting ready to get a little bit better. Oh, wow. I'm excited. Yeah, I'm going to take you for a ride in my Tundra around the racetrack, and I'm going to try to scare you. Are you ready? Yeah. Let's do this.
Harvick currently showing in 4th, or in 13th, y'all.
Don't mess with Texas. No, don't mess with Texas.
Allmendinger in 2nd.
We're coming up to the checker flag. Throw the checker flag. This is it right here. Rocky, I got one more surprise for you. All right. On behalf of that.
John P says, I paid $7.88 a gallon here, so people shouldn't whine. My helicopter takes a very specific fuel, which is expensive, unlike car fuel. Oh, yeah, any kind of flight, JP fuel. Steve says we're at $3.29 for regular gas. Diesel is $3.90. That's where we're at about.
Texas, Who will be the winner 34?
That's where we're at about, right there, about 3:30.
AJ Allmendinger and Tyler Reddick bring them by under caution, along with Brian Blaney, Christopher Bell, Joey Logano, who had that slide at turn 1, has chosen to come to pit road. Let's go back and listen to Logano. Wild restart.
Under caution here.
Turn 1.
All right, so Logano to pit road. He probably flat spotted those tires right when that stage started.
Yeah, we knew that.
Little Hitler checks in, says it's cheaper to buy a pack of Red Bulls and just run everywhere. Skeptic says my favorite Oakland A's lineup had Ricky Henderson, Vida Blue, Campy Campaneris, and Gene Tennis, etc. in it. Ricky Henderson was a fun ball player to watch. Outdoor Matt says LOL, helicopter problems. I didn't know you flew helicopters, Skeptic. I had no idea, bro.
I tell people that Liberty Mutual customizes.
T. Van says we're at 425 here in Indiana. Skeptic is all about that helicopter life, y'all. Mo helicopters, mo problems. Kenneth Terry checks in. Hi, Valhalla. On just checking in. I'm on lunch at work. How's the race been going today? It's been a typical road course race, my man. You know, you get a leader and he has to fight to hold it. And we haven't had a ton of lead changes in this one. But we've got AJ Allmendinger headed up to the front there. Luis Betancourt says the Chevron oil refinery workers are on strike in Richmond, California, too. They had a big Chevron oil refinery in El Segundo, where I grew up. Thomas Forbes says 445 in Kentucky, 393 in Jacksonville, says CBH. Skeptic says Ricky Henderson could get a single, steal second, steal third, and sometimes steal home. Yeah, he was fast as lightning, no doubt. Do you think we'll see more stealing in baseball? With the shift, well, I guess they didn't ban the shift. It's not till next year, right? T. Van wondering if anyone's ever been to the Indy race. I haven't. The only NASCAR track I've ever been to is Phoenix. Yeah, I think he's probably going to win this race, Kenneth. Luis said Ricky Henderson hit 28 home runs one season. All right, let's get back to it, y'all.
Next Sunday on Fox.
Next Sunday, we're going to Richmond.
The 3/4 mile. 3 o'clock Eastern time.
Richmond.
To the Fox Sports app.
For next week's race.
Joining Clipboard with me in the booth. 7-time champion crew chief, Jack Knaus.
Mr. Nobody says tickets for the USFL games in Birmingham are $10. I still wouldn't go.
The next 2 weeks in a row. NASCAR on Fox.
But yeah, they're going to have all their games.
We've had
Dan says, have your CEO drink that drink. Go get another one. Dad'd be worried about my drinking habits.
What's your title? Okay, that's a good one.
Rob says, all right, my man, this market is kicked off, so I better focus. Thanks for the plugs, mate. Rob, we'll see you in the next one, buddy. Appreciate it, man.
Everybody is still on the lead lap. We've not had a free pass all day.
Yep, El Segundo, the second in Spanish.
For speeding, he will go back 2 spots.
Oh, it's because the first refinery was in Richmond. I didn't know that. Steve says it'd be nice to see AJ win. Green flag, green flag. All right, they get to the turn. It's Chastain that gets there first. And he's going to hold it, come out of it with Allmendinger with him. 3 wide racing behind him. Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick is your top 3.
Also funny how they learn. You know, you keep pushing a little bit harder until something happens, and then all of a sudden the next restart, everybody kind of settles down and calms down. Well, the last restart,
Thomas Forbes has been to Atlanta, Bristol, and Talladega. Glenn Human checks in. What's up, Glenn? He says, Valhalla, Valhalla, good afternoon to all the Berserkers and to all of the enlisted members of Thor's Army. Skeptic says, little known fact, Ricky Henderson holds the record for most leadoff triples. Kenneth says, I've been to the Indy 500 6 times. Last time I went was when Dan Weldon won in 2011 before he was killed. I also went to the races in Richmond, and they were awesome. Chastain, Allmendinger, Briscoe, your top 3.
and turn it too much on a downshift, it'll actually blow through that red motor, break valves, rain, and render dead.
We got a race back there for 3rd and 4th between Briscoe and Reddick. Briscoe with the current lead.
It's literally the wheels are spinning the motor, so it doesn't matter what the electronics
is telling it to.
Dave Blaney 5th. Chase Elliott up to 6th.
Chase Elliott picks up.
Larson up to 10th. Bowman 9th. So them Hendrick Chevys are moving into the top 10.
That's the betting.
Harvick back there in 16th, just behind Hamlin. Kyle Busch in 13th.
Like that he won that last stage, but keep an eye on it. He just radioed the team that he has a steering issue in that race car right now.
Kenneth says, I love the Gordon 24 car for the green flag. We've got all the old ones up there, man. We've got Gordon, we've got Gordon, Rusty Wallace, Dale Earnhardt brings out the checkers, and a couple others. Jimmy Johnson brings out one.
I heard Blaney talking about there's the issue of the suckers for now coming out pit road. But I hear these drivers talking about.
Thomas says, I watched Talladega Nights. That count as going to a race. I even have the CD. 77 in the house as we are struggling to get back to 100.
Same thing. I've talked to some different guys as well, and nobody truly understands. They don't know if it's the teeth or if it's servos or what's going on.
Whoa, Trey Payne. Yeah, Chase Briscoe, Kyle Reddick. I don't think he meant to.
Briscoe, Reddick getting into it still. Allmendinger less than a full second behind Chastain. Logano trying to come back here. He's battling that Dillon, the Ty Dillon car.
He's only got one.
I got a feeling Allmendinger's just playing coy here.
Right, you got to see the 20 car on pit road, another Joe Gibbs car, another steering issue right now on this restart.
All right, 20 car on pit road. Issue with the steering box.
I was going to say, last to
yeah, I use it for the checkered flag.
he won yesterday. He swept the weekend. One spot in between him and
31 to go in the race, y'all. I think Allmendinger's just toying with Chastain at this point.
This is a ringer in the Cup Series, yes. The there has been in NASCAR, winning the Xfinity races, but he's not.
Skeptic says, Luis, I'd be pissed if I didn't get a raise while the company makes bank. Their safety record over there at Avon and Clyde ain't the best either. Dan Pollard says, Elliott, baby.
Penalty because they changed the steering rack between yesterday and this morning. With all of the races he has run and won.
Elliott up to 5th here, y'all.
IndyCar, and open wheel and Colesman cars. His career has been road racing.
Harvick just is not making any progress, y'all. He just kind of sits there in 15th, 16th. He's actually dropping back right now. 630 per gallon in Redondo Beach. You all know that stuff's bullshit, right? There's literally a refinery in El Segundo.
He knows when to save, and that's what crucial on road courses that people realize. You're Have that take care of the break.
Yeah, I think so too, Mr. Nobody. T. Van says, I've lived an hour away from Indy and I've never been to the 500. I've been to the Brickyard twice, Bristol once. Bristol is insane. That should be on everyone's bucket list, says T. Van. I forgot to put the green light on there, y'all. You got to tell me. Kenneth Terry says, so Elliott's in P5. Correct. Kyle Busch up in the top 10 now. Elliott now is working on Tyler Reddick. Reddick gets into the grass a little bit. Elliott trying to beat him on the straightaway here. He's going to try to move into fourth. Thomas says 665 in Canada. All right, so Elliott now top 4.
Is that the last time you won a championship? Whoa. LaJoy coming up.
LaJoy runs into the 38 going into a turn there.
Now it's a little bump and thump. With rookie Tom Evelyn.
If Tom wasn't there, he wasn't going to make it.
No, he's having a difficult time figuring it out, T-Van. I agree with you. Which it's not surprising because he had a really difficult time trying to figure out that car of tomorrow. And that's the closest thing to this package.
This car's only going to be, that's one thing that I really haven't seen yet. Now, mind you, yet. This third stage, when the money's on the line, you get over there to the stadium section of this place.
Glenn is hoping that when it's all said and done, Elliott will have something for Allmendinger. Thomas says Indy was the first race Earnhardt had to get out of his car and let another driver take over. Suarez coming back a little bit. He's back up to 17th after that mistake on the start of stage 2.
There you saw how late he was back to the throttle there at turn 1.
Dave Roberts checks in, says, what's up, Jeff? Max Verstappen won the Formula 1 race today. Yeah, we're going to do Formula 1 on this channel, starting with the Australia race. All right, so we're headed to a commercial break. Headed to a commercial break. The leaderboard is the same in that top 3. Skeptic says here in Cali, they just want everyone driving electric cars, so they're jacking up the price of gas. Now, I don't think they want you to drive electric cars. I think the oil companies are bending everybody over the barrel. T. Van thinks Harvick is done after this year. You could be right, T. Van. I think he goes one more. I know who it is, Dave Roberts. I know it's you, Jack. Yeah, we're going to start doing the F1 races on this channel because they get crazy views. Glenn says, I often wonder what Dale Sr. would have thought of the car tomorrow. He would have thought it was a piece of shit. The Kerm says that those electric cars cost more to buy than the ones with petroleum. You're going to Austin in October? Dan says, is that sad, Valhalla? Elliott is beating Harvick. It's the hat. Skeptic says when Air Force One is an electric plane, I'll drive an electric car. Tell y'all, I drive that hybrid. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. 45 miles to the gallon. PG&E's California energy bills all went up around 30% in the Bay Area. Robert Elliott checks in from Vancouver Island, British Columbia. Shout out to you, sir. 89 in the chat as we are in a commercial break in stage 3 of 3 here in this race. Lap 10 of 38. before race end. Dodgers now losing 9-0 to the White Sox. All right, let's get back to it.
28 laps to go, and Ross Chastain in the lead because it's time to look at today's Credit One Bank ones to watch. Well, you're seeing right there. I'm picking my man Ross Chastain one to be number one at the end of this day.
All right, so Boyer picks Chastain to win this race.
I think this weekend is the time that he gets his boss. Happy birthday, friends, and right here with a victory. So Clint, Chase Elliott.
The little dog sounds like he could croak any second.
What we have with 7 wins right now. Comes in here at a 21.
Yeah, Bellinger, last I saw, he was like 10 for 15.
Since his last trip to victory lane, and they just keep making that.
In 15 at-bats, he struck out 10 times.
Pit stop to go.
Hey, I want to tell the guy that is on a hot streak right now. His stats speak for themselves. AJ Allmendinger, he's just sitting there waiting for his moment, but he's going to steal the show today.
Tony, Tyler Reddick is looking for that first win of his career. Today, that car has been steady.
90 in the chat, y'all. 90 in the chat. We're on stage 3 of 3. 10 laps into it.
Caution is out here in Texas.
Caution on the track.
I don't think anybody's traded more paint than Briscoe today.
Rusty Wallace bringing out the caution.
Those are your Credit One Bank ones to watch. As caution is out for Eric Jones with 27 laps to go.
Eric Jones in that 43 car is stopped on the course.
And there are no local cautions in NASCAR Cup racing. Every caution is a full course yellow. It takes a while to get around here, so there's plenty of time to think about strategy. Ryan Blaney's been out.
T-Van says, I'll drive a gas-guzzling Jeep till the day I die.
Heading to lap 27.
Dave says, soon we'll have Priuses racing at Talladega.
34-35. So,
Kerb says, one thing about F1 races, there's no commercials, and the in-race productions are top-notch.
Cup, because here we are, 27 laps to go.
Pacific graft and extortion.
24 laps.
Sheila says Bellinger is all but done in LA.
I think they can go probably up to.
It was entertaining today, that's for sure. I was stunned at the viewers that these F1 streams had.
You'll try to save as much as you can until we go back racing.
thanks, Larry. Now, we listened in on Tyler Reddick and his team.
Tyler Reddick's pit crew, his crew chief tells him, calm the hell down, son. We're running top 5. Quit whining on the radio.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's so upset. Top 5 run right now, strong right now.
Welcome back, Juanita.
Here last year, qualified well this year. He has a shot to win it.
Might also have been that 14 car that bounced off of him like a backboard at a basketball game.
Might have been. So let's look at AJ Allmendinger's day, the Los Gatos, California driver. Stage 1, stage 2. Climbing to the top. Currently second.
27 to go in the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas. Jack, how far is this from you, dude? How far is this track from your house?
Well, baseball is back April 9th on FS1. And it's the rivalry I grew up with in Hartford, Connecticut. We're halfway between Boston and New York.
How far away are you from Coda?
Where I live, we were Yankees.
Jack.
So this opening week Slugfest will be on FS1 April
90 in the house.
The Fox Sports app. 27 laps to go.
Dave says Bellinger's hitting 300. Wait, I read that wrong. He had 10 strikeouts, which is a 300 game in bowling. $17 million we're paying Bellinger this year, I believe. 17 million, Mr. Roberts.
First Toyota is Truex in 8th. This is such a
Dan says, can you wear a 9 hat in the future? No.
The hillsides, you can go up the observation tower for $20 and get a view.
The 43 car was parked on the side of the course for some reason, T-Van.
That tower is 100 feet.
Yeah, I watched them both, Juanita.
You couldn't pay me $20,000 to get on top of that tower right now.
It's
You kidding me? You kidding me, Mike? You kidding me? I'll go.
You're just giving money away. What are you talking about?
Hey, that's a lot of money, bud.
36 people at 6 for 6 today playing Fox Bet Super 6.
3.5 hours away from you?
And they will split $10,000.
Interesting. You know who built that track, or who paid to build that track, Jack? The former Minnesota Vikings owner, Red McCombs, financed the Circuit of the Americas.
It's a lot of fun. $10,000 on the line every weekend.
Now, fellas, this pit road is pretty narrow. If everybody pits at once, and with Christopher Bell getting a free pass, everybody will be on the lead lap.
90 in the chat. If you're new, hit that subscribe button. I thought it was a done deal that we'd get to 18,000 today, but man, we are struggling. But if you're inclined, if you like what you see, hit the subscribe, give the video a like.
They were trying to get their boxes while the other guys were getting out.
There's a nice touch that stenciled the driver name in front of the stall.
7987 is a subscriber count. 13 away, lucky number 13 away from 8,000.
You know, we saw the one car, the tire almost looked like it was getting way out of the box. When there's a car in front of them, that will be a penalty. But everybody on pit road, everything's a lot.
Skip just struggling. I don't know what his deal is, man. He gets to hacking. His time is short, y'all. His time is very short. He has a hard time walking at times. But then every morning he wakes up and he's running 1,000,000 miles an hour. So you wonder, why can't you keep your legs out underneath you? Steve Folks is wondering where Logano is. I don't see him in the top 17 at this point. There is no graphic on the screen right now. It doesn't really matter. They're on pit road. Uh-oh. Chastain gets out first. Allmendinger loses 3 spots on this pit.
Wow, he picks up 13 positions.
Austin Cindric didn't take any tires and moves up 13 spots. All right, Fox going to a quick commercial, and I'll be right back. Juanita, I literally answered your question already. Yeah, I can tell that, Jack. I can tell that that you can't tell how much it changes elevation. Dad really worried about what I'm drinking here, though. Jack, have you tried these Budweiser Cheladas? This one's got Clamato and Picante in it, and it's made Dan Pollard very angry. Dan is upset at my choice of beverage today. Skeptic says, come on, peeps, hit the subscribe. Dave Roberts says, have you seen the Formula One pit stops? Anything over 3 seconds is considered bad. Truth. Yeah, I don't think that was the greatest move either, Outdoor Matt. But I don't think he was going to win from back there either. Harvick now showing in 17th. Week after week. It's been tough, y'all, to be a Harvick fan. Fila says, after watching this race, who do you think finishes top 3? Let me see. I'm gonna say Allmendinger, Blaney. I don't know. Luis says Bud makes the best cheladas. Dave Roberts, I'm not a fan of tomato juice, but Erica loves them. I like whiskey and soda. Jimmy has to go see the nose doctor about his deviated septum. I know there's going to be a camera up there. I'm not happy about that. Nathan says you should wear a Chevrolet hat sometime. I think I've worn a Chevrolet hat on here before. I think this hat right here. My old Harvick hat was when he ran with Chevrolet. Glenn likes the way Formula One fuels the cars. Y'all, I worked for Chevrolet for a long time.
In the drive, Ross Chastain
I just had already picked my driver when they moved to Fords.
came in second, went out fifth. We'll show you why.
Get to the box nice and straight.
So they're showing Allmendinger's pit stop
Side smooth.
that cost him 5 spots on pit road.
Good exchange to the left side.
I don't think it's stopped though. Watch this. When he leaves, he has to double clutch a little bit.
He had to slow down as he had a car in front of him. Blaney was in front of
A
him.
little bit with his right rear, and I think the numbers right here say it all.
I think they've painted the drivers' names on the outside of the pit boxes. That's pretty trippy. I've never seen that before.
Chase Elliott pitted for fourth place, came out 11th.
So it's Chastain, Briscoe, Reddick up front, Bowman 4th, Allmendinger 5th, as we are about to get back to green.
Larry Austin Cindric.
Again, I apologize for the no stats page today, and I think that top 3 is always wrong too, because NASCAR.com just is not working right today. It is struggling.
Another car I see up there now, don't look now, but I'll tell you the 38 car, he was fast in that first stage, laying some really fast lap times down.
87 in the house.
Soft, if you will, through the stages of everybody taking tires and staying out. I think he's one to keep an eye on here at the end.
All right, we picked up 2 more. We're 11 away from 8,000. Who's going to be the MVPs?
Chastain and Briscoe. 25 to go.
All right, here we go. Green flag at Coda. Ooh, Chastain goes wide into the turn there. He still managed to hold it, though. And we've got the 8 and the 14 side by side. They've been bumping doors already.
Yeah, they've been locked together for a lot of laps now. Just can't see.
Through the S's they go. We're going to start having some accidents on this track. It's Chastain, Briscoe, Reddick. All right, there we go. Briscoe wants it. Chastain has it. They're side by side. A left-hander coming up, I believe. A left-hander coming up. Can he drive off with it? Can Briscoe drive off with it? He does, and he's got the lead, but Chastain going to try to get by alongside him again. A car around. Logano around on the course. Logano gets it going again.
He's been so strong all day long.
Chastain gives a little bump to the 14 that time. They're side by side going through this little section here. Another right-hander coming up, though. And Briscoe with the lead in that 14. First through 5th or bumper to bumper. Actually, first through 8th or bumper to bumper. Alley Cat, I don't have a running order screen today. It's not working on NASCAR.com. I apologize.
Love watching young guys go after because they are getting 100% every one.
They're still side by side for first. Reddick sitting there just watching this as Allmendinger closes the gap. The left-hander coming up. Briscoe to the inside. Chastain to the outside. Briscoe gets the spot. Chastain stays with him.
Just a good job of not overdriving.
Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, Allmendinger, your top 4.
Keep it in the group where you want it to be. That's where Chase.
Jason's wondering where William Byron is. Uh-oh, we got a tire loose on the track. And a car,
The stadium section.
Bubba Wallace into the gravel in the stadium section, his tire missing from his 23 Toyota. We are under caution.
Chief and whoever else. Lap 45, 24 to go.
We are under caution, so they didn't get that tire on there right likely, and his pit crew is going to pay a serious price with the suspension.
There's a lug nut.
You see the lug nut fly off, the driver's side front, the tire goes flying to the inside wall, bouncing. NASCAR hates that.
And why is the penalty so steep?
NASCAR hates that because some fans could get injured should that go over one of the fences.
That's very dangerous to be rolling. A lot of weight, a lot of mass. Do not want that in a grandstand or anything else.
No problem, Alley Cat.
Let me also update. Brad Keselowski penalized under the prior caution for pitting outside.
No, they're racing the normal circuit, dude. 20 turns, right and left.
I'm sure the gun felt that the nut was tight, but the wheel was probably not flush with the hub.
So 24 to go, under caution. It's Briscoe, Chastain, Reddick, your top three. Allmendinger fourth. Bowman fifth.
It's about one every.
Who asked me where somebody was at?
He keeps getting better at it, but it's new format, new style. There's a lug nut gun that puts the single lug nut.
No, I didn't work in a GM factory, T-Von. I worked for a Chevrolet dealer for a lot of my car business career.
Go in a lot of layers to that conversation of how that wheel can fall off with just one.
Jack says they should do like Formula One and tether the tires to the car. Allie says Harvick might surprise us after all. He just moves up one spot depending on how many people wreck.
That race car has been by for him, but unfortunately the air conditioner quit working in there. He dropped his
Yeah, put a little tether on there.
his calves are now cramping.
I'm thinking they might be a little bit heavier.
Have to dig deep if he's going to win this race. Jamie?
And on that last stop, Chase Elliott had the best track position he had all day, but when he came into pit, we talked about he cheated it to the right a little bit, but the jack
William Byron showing in 15th for whoever asked.
high enough to hang that tire on the right rear. He lost a handful of spots now back in ninth.
He went from 4th to 11th on that.
96 in the chat.
6 then, as Kenny pointed out.
And going back to that lug nut,
11 away from 8,000.
new technology to the sport of NASCAR, but it's not new technology. They use it in IndyCar racing, a lot in sports car racing. The teams get more time with this and get used to the guns and get used to the nuts, making sure that when they pull it off, they have to pull that off straight so the nut doesn't come out of the gun crooked. That's what we've seen those come off during pit stops. But the holes that you saw, you see the pins. The holes in the back side of the wheel go and index over those pins before they put the nut back on.
Yeah. All right, owner. We talked about vice presidents. We talked about vice chairmen. Talked about owners. You said you're an owner.
Under caution here. Lap 48 of 38 in the last stage.
I want to talk to him today, but I don't want you talking to him, so I'm going to do this. Hey, Chase, it's your boss Tony in the booth with Fox. You got me, bud? Well, I'm at air conditioned. They're feeding me shrimp and steak up here. I mean, it's nice and cool in your car, isn't it?
Let me see if this guy's stream has live scoring. See, this guy's got live scoring, so there's an issue on my end.
You've done a great job. You've been fighting hard. Been in contact.
There's an issue on my end.
Got yourself where you want to be in the league. Can you finish this thing off?
Because his live scoring appears to be working.
Well, remember,
That's interesting.
This stuff doesn't hinder tractors, so do what you got to do with it. Get the job done, bud.
John says, damn, Hubba Bubba had a race-winning car.
Steak and shrimp that, but I didn't get that. I will say I was looking at you on camera. They kind of looked.
Dan says, get a Long Island tea next time. I'll get some to cheer with you.
I'll use this that cocktail sauce from that shrimp.
Yeah, next 2 weeks. Richmond next week, Jimmy. Jimmy next week.
Just 20
or Richmond next week.
We go back and play in the dirt. That will be the Bristol dirt race Sunday night. New date. Sunday night.
So if anyone's at home on their home computer, go to NASCAR.com and see if you can get the lineup and then that raw data feed. Because it's not working on my computer for some reason. Maybe I have bad flash, I guess it's called. Oh, there we go.
Races in the Cup Series.
There we go. It's back up.
Under age 30.
Okay, so let me go here real quick.
Things have changed.
Not looking good for a comeback ride.
Looks like they got it fixed.
Oh, not right this minute.
It just seems to be a changing of the guard. Like, whatever the case may be.
All right, now I'm going to fix this real quick, y'all.
I think that's definitely where it's at. Is the game's changed. The ball has literally changed in this sport.
Now, we were in Phoenix recently, and the top 3 in Phoenix looking a whole lot like the top 3 right.
So NASCAR fixed their issues, it looks like, y'all.
There's Chase Briscoe on that final restart, keeping Ross Chastain behind him, and that was the key.
I apologize, but wasn't nothing I could do about it. Apparently, it wasn't my computer either.
And scored a big one.
Go to 8.
Pretty hard to believe. 2 weeks later, here we are.
Okay. Let's fix this.
Uniform pajamas he wore in that picture about age 6 or so.
Sure does. I mean, when we were talking, he said he still has a bunch of stuff from when he was a kid in his room, and he goes, maybe now that you're my boss, I can get rid of some of that stuff. I'm like, hey, but that's I'm very superstitious.
All right, so caution.
Don't disrupt things when things are going well, so I tell him keep it.
It's so funny you were talking about those pajamas, because this is how I know our time has passed. I literally was just on Facebook Marketplace looking at cars like I always do, right? And it was a Tony Stewart edition, what it was, a Monte Carlo, whatever it was. It had like 340,000 miles on it.
All right, so there we go.
Come on, man, that was a family that the dad works first shift, mom works second shift.
Why are we not in business here, though?
They all drive that car.
You tell yourself that.
So, you want to see where the Koch family of drivers are faring right now?
Sure do.
There they are. Denny Hamlin 11th, Austin Dillon 16th. Everybody still on the lead lap. Daniel Suarez got turned around on the restart after leading the first 15 laps of this race. And Joey Logano has had a couple of spins back there in 36th. Bubba Wallace 1 lap down.
All right, you all. So sorry about that. It was down, but now we're back alive here. 85 in the house. 23 laps to go.
Stage extremely fast all weekend long. Start on the front row and just cannot seem to capitalize the other.
I just really don't care, Glenn, about who's going to win that tournament. I really don't. I'm going to root for the underdog, I suppose.
To be a front runner in this and just can't get it put together.
Daniel Suarez will restart 29th. That'll be here on the in-car radio.
NBC has live scoring as well. Well, we're good now, y'all.
Led the most laps today.
We're good now.
More than Austin Cindric and Ross Chastain. Ready to come back to green.
All right, so we're headed back to green here.
Allmendinger ready to trade some paint.
23 to go at Coda. Green flag, green flag. All right, they fan out as they head to turn 1.
Off to the side there.
Guess who's showing up front? That 18 car. But it's Briscoe, Chastain, Allmendinger, your top 3.
One thing about that outside is if you can get around the corner and not get pushed off into the grass, it sets you up again for that next apex like we were talking about.
And most likely you've got a lot of them.
Refresh your stream, Tommy. Try to refresh your stream. Dan says, where's your snacks? I had a big breakfast, man. I do have my bucket of goodness over there, but I haven't been digging in. All right, Chastain underneath Briscoe as they go through a left-hander. Briscoe gets squirrely. So Chastain back to the lead. Allmendinger right on Briscoe's bumper. Reddick in 4th. Kyle Busch 5th. Bowman 6th. Cindric 7th. Elliott 8th.
Allmendinger's pushing the 14 pretty hard. I think he's quite close enough.
Turn 12.
Turn 12. They come out nose to tail there.
Oh, Briscoe slipped up. A little bit
Harvick now still showing in 13th. Larson 10th. Elliott 8th. William Byron 15th. 2 hours, 12 minutes into this race. Average speed 72.040. Last lap speed 86.198. 22 to go. We've had 8 leaders in this race. The 99 of Daniel Suarez is still the laps led leader with 15, but he had trouble after that first stage. We've had 11 different lead changes and 5 cautions. 2-Minute Tommy checks in, says, due to circumstances beyond my control, I had to leave early last week, but I made it up by showing up late today. There you go, buddy. There you go. 102 in the house.
Really good to listen to the in-car.
Jolly says I was able to get it on my tablet.
The car was going to the next corner. The pace just slows down.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. I thought maybe it was an issue with Flash, on the computer, but I didn't do anything, and it now works. So.
And it's something that you see these cars pumping over those curves, and it just looks so effortless. When you hear those 8 cars and how hard they hit, and how much it upsets the car inside of it, it's a different story for sure.
Right on, Tommy. Right on, man.
Hear that little hesitation for center on the shift. I get chased and right on the inside.
Dan says go for a handful out of the bucket of goodness. Dave says I just changed the TV. I like this circuit better than the ovals. Uh-oh, Busch gives the hammer to Reddick there. As they go by that big tower, they'll be side-by-side racing, it looks like. Kyle Busch wants it. They're going into a left, and he takes it. All right, so Kyle Busch up to 4th, but he's about 3 seconds behind Allmendinger, who's in 3rd.
We see guys through the S's through the stadium section, be able to run too long and not have issues racing with each other. It is just that I absolutely love this racetrack. I think it's so race friendly. I think it provides a lot of action and opportunity because of the layout. I just think it looks like a fun circuit track.
AJ Allmendinger in 3rd, 1.4 back.
The 14 and the 1 do not get along, AJ Allmendinger's crew tells him. One of the Villanova players is out.
Good enough to joke. He was just talking about air conditioner and upset about that. What he wants them to do is exactly what that crew chief was saying. I want them guys to get up there and not get along.
All right, Bowman now behind Kyle Busch. He wants that spot. They go into a left-hand turn. Bowman gets to the inside of Busch. What's coming up, though? Bowman looks faster, but I think they've got a right-hand turn coming up.
He went toe-to-toe with yesterday at the end of the race.
Nope, it's a left. Bowman of the inside. Can he make it stick? Busch tries the crossover. Another right-hander. And now Bowman up to 4th. Can he hold it? Can he hold it? Martin Truex has moved into the top 10. Logano way back there in 31st. Harvick still stuck in 13th.
It wasn't somebody like, man, this is the guy I really love racing, and every week we're like, man, this is cool, we can have a lot of fun. It was always the guy.
Thomas says Elliott's working his way to the front.
I had more luck
90 in the chat.
getting into incidences that we
About 11 subscribers away from 8,000.
Yeah, so you're standing with the edge and everybody trying to glide hand and be happy with one another.
Normally you're waving in the back of the truck to the crowd, and in your mind you're sitting there going, I just want to grab you by his collar and throw him off the truck without getting him on that road.
So in a topsy-turvy season, in which Spire Motorsports has as many top fives as Powerhouse Joe Gibbs Racing, the top 6 drivers in this race are from 6 different teams.
You could say this new car has brought parity to NASCAR. This new car has without a doubt brought parity to NASCAR. Any team can win any week. Could this be a year where we have more than 16 winners? All right, Elliott coming up now. He wants that spot from the 8. So since Reddick got that admonishment from his crew chief, he's been dropping back a little bit.
It just seems like he's having trouble under the braking. Obviously, so important.
Elliott now passes him. So it's Chastain, Briscoe, Allmendinger, your top 3. Briscoe right on the 1 of Ross Chastain. Allmendinger about a second back
All 3 of these guys
from the leader.
The front 2 guys had more pressure than that third car. I think the third car
99 in the chat.
doing everything they can do to stay in front of you.
19 to go at the Circuit of the Americas. NASCAR Cup Series action, the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix. Hit that subscribe button, give the video a like, and turn on the bell notifications so you know when we go online. Dan says you're funny, Valhalla. That's the CEO's drink. She's probably taking a nap, bro.
Side by side with 18 to go.
All right, side by side. Side by side, 18 to go. It's Chastain, Briscoe, Allmendinger continues to be your top 3. Alex Bowman in 4th is 5.5 seconds back from the leader. Lester Troyer says yes, more than 16 winners this year. So that would mean a win does not guarantee you a spot in the playoffs. A win would not guarantee you a spot in the playoffs. All right, Elliott now working on that 18. Elliott working on that 18 of Kyle Busch for 5th place. Uh-oh, Ty Dillon is around. Can he get it going? Ty Dillon around in that Chevy Liners car. He gets it going again, and we stay under green with 18 to go. Okay, Elliott to the inside of Busch. They're going through a sweeping right-hander. Side by side. Next turn looks to be a left, which is going to send Elliott far to the outside. He's going to lose a little bit there. And he'll come in on the bumper of the 18. 17 to go. T-Van says, I think Chastain's going to get his first win. Dan says, Chevy power, baby. Nathan says, from what I heard, the car number 1 Hendrick still wins because it's a Hendrick motor. No. Is it really? It is a Chevy. It is a Chevy. It still remains Chastain, Briscoe, Allmendinger, your top three. Fourth place now, almost 6 seconds back from the leader.
Chase Briscoe by just half a second. AJ Allmendinger 8/10 back. And while we were away, Brad Keselowski got in the back of Ty Dillon. Neither one of them having a...
I didn't even notice that that 50 car is out there this week. First time I've seen him on camera. That's the Mayweather team.
Boris Said was just penalized for the second time today for shortcutting the S's.
Boris Said gets a penalty for shortcutting. And the 9 car has passed the 18.
Chase Elliott and Kyle Busch finding it out here for fifth place.
King Element says, take some shots with me.
But actually, then he didn't have that pit stop. See how close these leaders need to be.
We only do shots when we're working on a championship, buddy. Only when we're in a championship series. That's when we do shots. All right, Briscoe now on the bumper of that 1 car. Ford versus Chevy for first place. Breaking into a left-hander here. Chastain keeps it straight. They're coming down the front stretch now. 140 miles an hour. Sheila says, you didn't invite me, Yellowman. Rude. All right, another right-hander here. Remains Chastain, Briscoe, Allmendinger. Allmendinger now less than a second from the lead. He's watching these 2 cars battle for it in front of him. Hey, can you hand me that iced tea, Tish?
Oh, excuse me?
Leticia Maria?
What?
Can you hand me that iced tea?
This last lap, a nice AJ Allmendinger inside. When he got underneath the floor,
all right, here we go. Allmendinger to the inside of Briscoe as they go through a lefty. Thank you, dear. All right, I think there's a possibility that I hate this, y'all. There's a possibility that I'll hate this Twisted Tea.
Putting the pressure on Ross Chastain, and then all of a sudden started slipping, sliding around, and within 2 corners, it was passed by AJ Allmendinger.
All right, what's the call up team at second place?
Sheila, the entire chat is invited to get drunk with me, says King Yellowman. Yellowman says Valhalla has an entire bar at his house, but only drinks liquor during championship games. That liquor's just for look, I think. Brian Jolly says, King, I'm not afraid of a good time. Uh-oh, the 47 car, slow on the track. We might have another caution coming out.
That's off of turn 11, getting into 12. I'm sure Ricky's going to find one of those. Where are we? That's
Is it going to taste like a Long Island iced tea? If it does, I'll like it. All right, 15 to go.
Not what Ross Chastain, Trackhouse Racing wants to see.
Outdoor Matt says, good 3-car battle. Probably another caution to stack them up. Yeah, that Stenhouse car's stuck. It's not going to make it. It's coming. The caution is coming. It's Chastain, Allmendinger, Briscoe, your top 3. Chastain has turned up the wick. He's got almost a 2-second lead over Allmendinger.
Huge determining factor in this race. They're going to have to throw the caution. Question is when.
All right, we got cars coming off pit road. Among them, Kevin Harvick in the 4. So we're going to have cars with brand new tires with 15 to go.
Everyone who made it to pit road under
Caution.
huge advantage.
So huge advantage, they say, as Kevin Harvick rolls off.
Not under power. Why they didn't throw that caution earlier. Instead, you give these guys, you've given guys an advantage now to get on pit road.
Because the guys that already went by. And those guys are Truex, Cole Custer, and Kevin Harvick, who were one of those who made it to pit road.
We'll take it. We'll take any advantage we can get.
Over to Stenhouse.
Well, like we mentioned, it's such a long course, the lap times. We saw with Daniel Suarez earlier in the race when he had a flat tire. You're not going to go a lap down here, so having that opportunity.
Yep, Stenhouse stuck on the track. Sheila says, "Ooh, King, I'm a fireball or vodka straight out of the bottle girl." Oh, man. I'm glad Sheila's back, y'all. I was worried about her.
One right across from us here on the front straightaway.
110 in the house as we are under caution with 15 to go in the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas. NASCAR Cup Series action. Hit the subscribe button, give the video the thumbs up, and turn on the bell notification so you know when Valhalla Sports Talk goes online. We've done every NASCAR race this year, as well as a number of Xfinity Series races. Yellowman says, "I only use Fireball as a mouthwash after I brush my teeth."
You're pretty much, your bed is made if you're up there inside the top 8.
Outdoor Matt laughing. Mr. Nobody Chastain did not want a caution. No, he did not.
Well, this should certainly help A.J. Allmendinger's team's concern about fuel.
Dan Pollard says, "If Ford wins, I'll donate next week."
Ricky Stenhouse broke the drive shaft.
All right, so it's a drive shaft failure in the Stenhouse car.
I'm going to push him back.
Sheila says, "Or after you puke, you can use Fireball." Oh, man, this crew, man. The Berserkers are nuts, y'all.
And they were swallowed up.
Yellowman says, "Whiskey all day, every damn day." Nathan says, "If Harvick wins, I'll donate $4 next week."
Pit stop at Sonoma. Just prior to the last caution coming out, getting Tony Stewart his final Cup win on the road course.
Yeah, we definitely short pitted because we
Y'all know about that. I'll be right back, y'all.
didn't have the speed to get to the lead. So Booger Ravitch called me in 2 laps early. Sure enough, we make it 2 laps in the run, and the caution comes out, and I'm like, we're in good shape, but we're also a sitting duck at the same time.
That was quite a battle between you and Denny Hamlin all the way down to the final corner.
Mike, those guys that pitted when they thought that caution was coming out, they had to get off sequence. They had to do something different. They were not going to win the race head-to-head against these guys up front.
Well, they are currently 26 through 28.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with that call. You at least give yourself an opportunity to go forward. You're not in a spot that you're happy with, so do something.
I wonder how Peter from Canada, the math teacher, is doing this fine Sunday.
They usually are. At the start of this run.
All right, so you heard A.J. Allmendinger's team telling him, okay, now we have just barely enough. Read it.
2-Minute Tommy says, "Chilling with some Bud and Bud Light." Yellowman says, "I haven't puked in years. My tolerance is through the roof." Brian would like some tequila. Luis says, "My doctor told me if I drink Fireball again, I might not make it." Did he really? But shout out to Peter, the math teacher in Canada. If you're lurking on the stream here.
With a sequential box, you wouldn't go all the way down in neutral because then you'd have to come back up 1, 2, 3 on through the gears again, right? I think that's why he said.
Subscriber count 7989. We remain 11 away from 8,000.
What's that mean?
And one thing AJ Allmendinger does not care about
He's off.
is having a good point stick. He's not eligible for points in this series. He's here for one reason, and that's to win this race.
Absolutely, and that's the position he's got himself in at this point, is just to, I think we watched while AJ's been in third there. I think there's more than what he was showing.
So they're showing 14 to go under caution, 2 hours, 32 minutes into the race. Average speed 73.620. Pit road should open here shortly. I'm thinking Chastain, Allmendinger, and Briscoe will come in.
Chase Briscoe had that little slide and got off. Allmendinger bounced, and now he's the second place car. Exactly. 14 laps to go. Your progressive race summary. Ross Chastain is one of 8 leaders today.
8 leaders, 10 lead changes, 37 cars remain on the lead lap. We've had 6 cautions. The stage winners were Suarez and Hamlin.
Out. And we've had 6 caution flags, including the 2 stage breaks. Now, the drivers that are part-timers in the Cup Series that we call the road course ringers, those with, let's say, road course that old track experience, like Joey Ham, who's run at Le Mans, at Daytona, and at Sebring. He is an 18. Boris Said has had a little trouble with the S's. He's in 33rd. Rookie Loris Hesselman's champion of the NASCAR Euro Series 36th. Andy Lally car had trouble in inspection and only ran a handful.
John P. says Fireball gives me the shits. You don't get this kind of discussion on every channel on YouTube, y'all. You literally do not. So they really do have the drivers' names painted on their pit stalls, on the black strip in front of their pit stalls. Pretty cool.
Lenny Hamlin, stage 200, choosing to stop here.
105 in the house. Louis says, I don't drink spirits anymore. It's a choice, not a health issue. Good for you, Luis. I've been cutting back quite a bit.
You were up there in a position to win this race. Hey, let's try something. Let's try stopping here, getting fresh tires.
All right, the race off pit road. It's Larson, Dillon, Byron, Logano, but that's not how they will line up. As a couple cars pitted early just before this full course caution.
You know they're going to start pushing harder, getting dang on these restarts. If another caution comes out,
Sheila says, damn, I miss you guys.
now you're in the catbird seat with track.
Mr. Nobody says Tuesday is the 30th anniversary of Christian Leitner's GW shot for Duke to beat Kentucky. Thomas Forbes doesn't drink anymore.
I got new tires. I can pass all of you, and they're going to be 6 or 7 wide going in there.
Yeah. You won't get that on Pete's channel for sure. He will ban the entire chat. He didn't want us drinkers and carousers on the channel. Pete's been kicking ass this weekend, though. Pete's been kicking ass. Maybe the family-friendly thing. Maybe the family-friendly thing is the way to do it. He's averaged. He's always got 200-300 up in there.
Logano and Blaney, they restarted up front, and they both lock up the tires going into turn 1.
Dan says next week don't have the tea, but got a shot. I'll take one. That's gonna suck. Thomas says I drink, just not tequila. Yellowwood says, you heathens.
He's seeing the 22 coming across the racetrack. He's trying to figure out where.
Howard Johnson says heavy cream with a splash of coffee is my drink of choice.
Able to rebound the best Logano back in 28. The other aspect of that is that's your first attempt at,
It kind of does taste like a Long Island iced tea. I don't know that I love it.
Turn one corner is on fresh Goodyear rubber, and them things are sticky. You go up there on cold breaks.
John P. says tequila is a $50 surcharge for the Plan B smoothie I have to make in the morning for the broad I have over. You would never see that on Pete's channel.
Just when you need the downforce on the nose.
102 in the house. I love Pete, y'all. Don't get it wrong. Don't get it twisted. Pete's my dude.
No longer on the front tires. You're starting to turn in.
We do have a different demographic, though. Let's put it that way. There's definitely a different demographic going on.
first ace.
A vintage race here. I don't know what you call it on the racing ladder, but it's a lot of fun, okay?
Come on now. I thought Harvick would be up in like first place here. Why are we still showing in 21st? When they come back to start finish, this thing should update, y'all.
It's a bunch of old half-assed guys trying to prove to everybody that they're as quick as they once thought they were. Yet we're not. We have a lot of fun. That's half F-A-S-T, Eric.
I don't understand how we pitted in front of everybody and we're still like in 18th.
It's a lot of fun to watch you guys. Always a blast.
I don't know to qualify for that yet. You are. Here we go, boys. I'm excited. Get on your feet.
All right, they're going to restart.
All right, we're about to go green. It's Chastain, Allmendinger, Briscoe.
Briscoe, Bowman, Elliott, Kyle Busch.
I don't understand.
Here we go.
Bam. Unless they didn't pit is all I can guess. All right, they're fanned out. Chastain heavy on the brakes. Briscoe on the inside. There's Reddick there as well as they come out of 1 into 2. Headed to 3. Chastain, Reddick, Allmendinger, your top 3.
It's off the track. 14. That's a stop and go.
The 14 literally just cut the course. He's going to have to come in.
Pass through at pit road speed.
He will have to pass through once he gets penalized here. He totally missed that turn. Through the S's.
Alex Bowman. And Chase Elliott.
And Harvick nowhere to be seen. Now showing an 18th. I don't know how they said that was such an advantage for them to pit prior because they're all still back there. All right, we got a bottleneck here. The 2 is around. The 50 is around.
Now we've got about 2 minutes to clear the track before they have to throw a caution.
All right, and they're going to get it going again, so we remain under green with 12 to go.
Well, they race on.
Brian Jolly says, Valhalla, I did see your pinky when you took that drink. Hey, I'm proper, bro. I am refined.
He was loose there. Call that. Grab the gear downshifted.
Sheila says you got your regulars in here, Valhalla. Everyone else could F off.
That was contact with the 16 and the 14, but that's the rules. The rule.
And here are the spins.
How did you get there?
First, Austin Cindric after contact.
For Tony Stewart lobbying hard for Briscoe to get penalized. A car he owns, a number he used to drive. Unbelievable.
Here's Chase Briscoe.
So penalty to number 14, Chase Briscoe, for cutting the course, shortcutting the course. He'll have to come in for a stop and go. He's still out there, though.
Yeah, he has a good point, but it's not like Daytona, Talladega, Atlanta when you get pushed over the line.
He got pushed off the track at Indy last year.
Caution.
Well, it's a moot point because something's happened according to LaJoy's car. And
The 7 car of LaJoy apparently having issues.
so race control has Chase Briscoe's situation under review.
I'm not sure that. I think they may look at that a second time. I'm sorry, Tony. Man, I don't see it that way.
Yellowman says, I'm not regular. Most people tell me I'm crazy.
No penalty to 14, and I.
Yep. Cendric and Gralla turned around.
My opinion.
Nathan says it looks like I won't be donating $4 unless Harvick pulls it off.
I understand what you're getting.
Oh well, Nathan.
It's a different scenario if you get knocked off.
Sheila says I'm crazy. That's why David loves me.
His doing it wasn't his choice. He got moved out that.
Yellowman says, but I'm usually just drunk and off that OG Kush.
Good thing. The most important part of it is as long as it's the same for everybody. I agree with that too because
You can see right there he got hit, moved out of the way. Enough of a penalty by just losing the track position that you did. Now, if he had a shot across there and gained 3 or 4 spots, I'd have been telling you a little bit different. Thought your story and had a different opinion. But I don't see he lost 3 or 4 spots by getting knocked off. There's 3. There's
4 spots, and that's enough penalties. See, he and Allmendinger got together, but then the loss of forward.
So Boyer arguing the point that it shouldn't be that stiff of a penalty for the 14.
He didn't just drive off there. So good call.
Well, just to your point, he did lose spots in the transaction. So I like it for all the drivers because something happens and you get pushed off. I mean, that's what happened last year, didn't he? And it ruined his race. He was in a position to not necessarily.
So maybe they rescinded that penalty to Briscoe. I don't know.
Stop and go and lose all those positions. This is a step. Just actually glad to see that it's changing because it does give these other drivers peace of mind that they can race, they can put themselves.
Louise says King Yellow is a real gangsta. Sheila Jones says Kush is absolutely delicious.
That he will stay there as the penalty has been.
Yellowman says David is just happy 7 seconds is enough for you. John P says donate 4 anyway and I'll match it for my second donation of the day. And Nathan says John P I will. 108 in the house. Let's get that caution deal off of there.
They have fresher tires.
And not only Custer at 9th, somebody that had trouble, Christopher Bell's up to 11th now.
Truex in 12th. Suarez back up to 14th. The 1 car now has led the most laps. So Ross Chastain has led the most laps with 22. This is our 7th caution of the day as the 7 gets pushed back to pit road.
Eric Jones and Kevin Harvick.
108 up in here, up in here.
This helps fuel mileage, Allmendinger. And Briscoe will pit under this caution. We'll step away and go Fox side by side.
All right, they're going side by side on the telecast. I'll keep you appraised of what I'm seeing. Your leaders are Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick, Elliott. Your top 4, Bowman, Kyle Busch, Blaney, Custer, 5 through 8. 110 in the chat. Hit that subscribe button if you are so inclined. 7991 is the subscriber count. We are 9 MVPs away from 8,000. 9 away from 8,000. It's getting late in the race now, so it's kind of going to be weird. If I get 8,000, it'll be tough to hold it through the week because we usually lose about 10 to 15 subscribers a week. Pete with 362 in the house right now, y'all. Coach got 88 for some basketball. All right, we are on lap 58 with 10 to go in the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix. Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick, your top 3. Yep, the Undertaker is in the pace car. Yellowman says I'm well known on the FIG. John P says, let's do it now. Nobody says nobody should wear 74 for the Dodgers. Nathan says he donated. Outdoor Matt says everyone should gas because of the green-white checker possibility.
Jason David has 7, including his race last year. Tony Stewart has 8. And they're all topped by Jeff Gordon with 9.
The old vice got you right there. It's not an owner, but the old vice chairman got you and wins on the road course. You know how many I got? I'm not even going to get
I was going to say, hey, did you make the list?
Yeah. Didn't on the list. I mean, barely made a race.
All right, we learned that Chase Briscoe stopped because he had flat spotted his tires, so he had to give up that 8th spot to come in. You got Ross Chastain trying to win this
116 up in here, up in here.
They're trying to be the
Listen, y'all, I really need help. I really need help. Need 80 to clutch up and hit that subscribe button.
Then you got Tyler Reddick, you got Chase Elliott.
Get me over that 8,000 number today.
I don't know. I still like AJ Allmendinger. I think he's just been biding his time, taking care of his equipment, taking care of his tires, and when push comes to shove at this, and there's a long way to go before we get to that, I still feel like, but when it comes to it, he will get himself in that position.
Now, Chastain and Allmendinger were teammates.
Every time I see this crew in the booth, I'm stunned at how short Tony Stewart is. He's literally a small little dude.
I'm sticking with it. The ones to watch it, we remember that. It was Ross Chastain. Birthday, the owner, I'm telling you, Trackhouse Racing. Ross Chastain, 3 podium finishes the last 3 races.
Yeah, Chastain has been legit this season here on NASCAR. 2:48 into the race.
All right.
North Carolina up on St. Peter's. Big. With 10 minutes left in the second, our buddy over there, the coach slash the coach over on the channel we rated, he's going to be really ecstatic. He loves them North Carolina Tar Heels.
In 10th and Harvick in 15th with those fresher tires.
All right, here we go.
Prix out. Up the hill, turn 1.
Green flag, green flag. We are back at it with 9 to go. It's about to be a party in turn 1. Lots of brake smoke. And it's Allmendinger v. Chastain. For first, Chastain gets through it.
Coming down the hill.
We got somebody wadded up. Cole Custer in the 41 stopped on the track. He looks like he's going to get it going, though.
And he is rolling.
Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick, Elliott, Bowman, your top 5. Chevy's leading the way for the 2nd day in a row at COTA. Big play sleigh up in here, up in here.
Force the driver ahead into a mistake and then pounce. He's got 7, maybe 8 laps.
Yellowman says, I can't imagine him ecstatic. He's the calmest dude. No, he loves them. He loves his North Carolina teams, though. No doubt. Big play sleigh in the house.
You knew it was coming. It's crunch time. Long straightaway.
Stewart won his first Wally last week with his drag racing team. Does his girlfriend drive the car or drive the dragster for that team? Or his wife? Allmendinger wants that spot. Chastain, though, has now led the most laps, so he is not immune to leading. William Byron 14th, Harvick 16th. Elliott sitting there in 4th.
Getting way out of his sight. That way he's
Kyle Busch 6th.
unfamiliar territory in that gear. Try to make a mistake.
Eric Almirola has spun.
You got a bad lap, Tony.
Yeah, we're trying to see if we can spin off.
All right, Amarola around in the 10. His wife. That's interesting. Here's a camera view from a drone. That shit's way cool. This drone trying to follow the cars around the circuit and doing a pretty good job at it. As they go through the S's.
From sitting here, I mean, I have the confidence that AJ Allmendinger is going to get himself in a really good spot, but Ross Chastain, no matter who it's been, that's been challenging.
Duke versus North Carolina already looking tasty for the Final Four.
Look at this. His heart rate is lower now than it was at the midpoint of the race when he was battling.
So Chastain's normal heart rate is 58. He's running 147 right now while he's leading this race with 8 to go.
But I think you're just cool as ice, just like you were saying, and not making those mistakes.
110 in the chat.
I mean, you're breathing down his neck.
8 to go.
Absolutely, but he's kept himself just enough of a gap for the majority. He's had times when they're fighting and getting close to him, and he's doing a great job on all these.
I love these little drone views, y'all. The drones following the field as they hit the turn. That's such a cool view. That is such a cool view.
And a cool customer around. On that one, he has recovered. Hamlin and Almirola now 32nd place. Hamlin and Almirola now 33rd and 34th, recovering from their spins.
Suarez trying to get back in the top 10 here. Your top 10. Uh-oh, Chaz Gralla around in that 50 again. His second time going for a loop. Your top 10 is Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick, Elliott, Bowman, Busch, Blaney, Truex, Bell, Jones, and McDowell. Michael McDowell in 11th. Floyd says it's rigged for Chevy. NASCAR sucks. Go Black Rain. So Floyd's looking to get thrown out of here. Floyd might be Peter from Canada. Floyd might be old Peter. Jason Pettenkost, a new member on the channel. Valhalla, Jason Pettenkost for joining the Berserkers. Welcome.
He has a weakness on this course. Allmendinger has likely already figured out.
I think that new member, y'all, is our guy from Canada. I really do. I think that's the same the same icon. I think that's Peter from Canada that just membered up. John P says, check your Venmo, Valhalla. Hey, Valhalla, holla! John P for that $4 super chat.
Protecting that line. Now you don't have as good an entrance coming.
Appreciate it, John P.
Defensive line there.
I'm almost certain that new member is our friend from Canada. All right, here we go. Allmendinger to the inside of Chastain. Can't make it stick. Top 3 remains unchanged with 7 to go. It's Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick.
Flip inside and you can see AJ. You heard the tires and then you look up and there it's sideways.
The third place car of Reddick is 2 seconds back from the leader. All right, Elliott. Uh-oh, Bowman to the inside of Elliott on a lefty as they come down towards the start-finish line, and he'll take that spot. Alex Bowman to 4th.
This track is breaking down into 3 sectors.
Thomas says we'll find out soon. I'm Jason from Waverly, Tennessee. Well, welcome to the chat, Jason. Welcome to the chat, and thanks for joining the member gang up in here. No, chat will be notified when it's donated directly to the Venmo, King Yellowman. Chat doesn't get a notification when it goes straight to Venmo. But when it's donated to Venmo, then YouTube doesn't get their little 25, 30% or whatever they take.
And that's exactly where we saw him get right to the rear bumper of Ross Chastain's Sector 2, which is his strong suit. Tony, he let us do that. Where is he stronger and where is he...
Allmendinger trying everything he can to pass that one at Chastain. We got one off course.
Has spun.
He's at the end of a runoff area. I think
No power.
He doesn't look like he's able to get that going, so the caution comes back out.
strengths and weaknesses.
And I think AJ Allmendinger has found his strengths, knows his, and knows that weakness of the car in front of him, Ross Chastain. And where
Nathan says my super chat that I sent was not shown in the chat.
Absolutely, and you saw it too, where
It must not have gone through then.
you got a little bit free. This might actually work to AJ's advantage. Let the tires cool off.
No, John P. usually donates through Venmo when he does to the channel. John P. usually sends it directly.
Joey Han has taken his car to the garage, joining Corey LaJoy, Ricky Stenhouse.
1:15 in the house as we are under caution with 6 to go.
All on the lead lap. Battle in the final 5 laps at Circuit of the Americas. It's Joey Han's car done for the day. Apparently.
So Joey Hand's car is done.
Fairly certain fuel is out of the equation. We don't have to worry about fuel mileage anymore now. It is strictly, it's the old saying, you smoke if you got it.
Harvick just mired in that 15-16 spot.
Larry, would you have any sense left in the pits if you want to talk?
It's been weird, y'all. It's been many years since I haven't seen Harvick competitive.
I don't have to worry about a wheel coming off because I've already packed my pit equipment up.
You're headed for Richmond, huh?
Well, they got new tires, but again, you're sitting here with 34 drivers on the lead lap.
We might see some takers of those in the back trying to better their position.
All right, 7 away from 8,000, y'all. 7 away from 8,000.
Flashing red light. 5 to go is the signal from the flag stand.
5 laps to go in the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from Circuit of the Americas in Austin, Texas. I appreciate y'all for hanging out with me. I love doing these NASCAR streams. We get a lot of laughs. I appreciate those of you that donate, that moderate the channel, all of you.
The USFL took over.
I enjoy doing this YouTube stuff, y'all, and I appreciate your support.
The first season, the anticipation is building.
All right, so we've got another pause here as they push the USFL product some more. Glacy Bridges says I just subscribed. Appreciate it. Yellowman says I'm the hype man. Brian says bye Floyd. Dan says you got a chance if a Ford wins. Good time, says Skeptic. He won his championship in a Ford. He was driving for Stuart Haas.
Restart zone. Make sure that when you get on the gas, you don't slip the tire.
There you go. Jason Pettenkoss putting up that members exclusive Valhalla Sports Talk emoji in the chat.
That the tires are clean. You have the best grip you can have.
Yellowman says Valhalla doubled my pay rate yesterday. Yep.
And nobody interrupts it. Get a little bit of
double what I've been paying him. I'm paying him double now. So congratulations on that, Yellowman.
Talking about get in his mirror, stay in his mirror, keep him occupied. The spotters telling
Thomas says you're the only streamer I watch, Jeff. Appreciate it, Thomas.
that happen looking in that mirror. And if you're moving,
John P says there has to be people super close on fuel.
you'll eventually start questioning whether your spotter's on top of it or not.
Now, in my opinion, Mike, you're going to have
I thought the telecast crew there said that they thought it would be not an issue.
all day long. And that is turn 11. That's where the dive bomb's coming. The biggest pass.
No.
Race was won in the truck series.
Harvick won his championship for Stuart Haas. Was it before they switched to Ford?
To overtime, Kyle Busch was the leader, and he was in a hole.
It might have been before they switched to Ford. You're right, Chris Davis.
To get a big launch down the straightaway, he'll get dive bombed on the inside, and that's exactly what happened.
Glassy Bridges says I'm loving this race.
As the leader, then everybody goes wide, and
that could have been before they switched to Ford. You guys might be right.
There he was.
I got a mind like a steel sieve, y'all. I just don't remember everything like that.
If you protect, he's going to hold it out and get a run on you up off the corner.
I know it was the Budweiser scheme was their main paint scheme that year, so it probably was still Chevy.
Pretty special.
As Tony said during the qualifying, you practice.
Because I think right when they went to Ford is when they switched to the Busch scheme.
Yeah, you can even block it.
Still an Anheuser-Busch product, obviously, but
Both have. So it's pick your poison. If your car's turning really well, I think you can guard the inside a little bit. If you know you can get it to cut,
Nathan says Harvick won in the Chevrolet.
give yourself a better opportunity to know what your car's capable of. If it's
I've got a pennant in the Valhalla Tavern for it.
the inside on entry, you may have to rely on the exit.
Let's show
Patrick Partridge says he won in the Chevy.
from overtime in the truck race here yesterday.
Yeah, I think you guys are all right.
Michael 51, and he held it out.
Because that was just before Budweiser came off the car and Busch took over
That's his history. He went to
that sponsorship.
Alex Bowman and Stuart Friesen were there, hit him, knocked all three trucks out, laid it in the lap. Zane Smith in the 38 truck and off to
So it remains Chastain, Allmendinger, Reddick, Bowman, Elliott, your top five.
just Kyle Busch look back on that and think, man, maybe I should have pulled over.
Yellowman now says I'm getting feedback from the headphones, of course.
He got a car length and a half.
I mean, he had 3 car lengths ahead of the second and third place.
That feedback issue has shown up like twice.
They were racing each other. They weren't trying to necessarily get by Kyle in that group
Sheila says, what about me, Valhalla? Where's my pay? Rude.
decision.
Sheila, I've quadrupled your pay at least 5 times.
Yeah, it's about.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's a race. Yeah, what you call that?
I just quadruple your pay and don't even tell you. Just let it show up in your paycheck.
That guy's pretty happy. Justin Marks.
Don't spend it all in one place, though.
And his drivers.
Skeptic, Valhalla Tavern is a shed in my backyard that has been filled with like sporting stuff. I've done streams from the Valhalla Tavern before. If you look through the videos on the channel, you'll see some streams where it says from the tavern or things like that. I do more streams out there when it gets warmer. So during the summertime.
Just as chaotic as turn 1 is here.
Look at that old heart rate. We're under caution right now. This guy is leading the
Not buzzing from the wires, it sounds like bleed from the headphones.
race ever in a Cup Series, and you can tell that heart rate hasn't went down much. Still 130 beats per minute, pretty high for a caution.
Now he has more time to think about it.
I got no real way to fix it.
That's why it's not going down. He's sitting there. He's doing exactly what you and I just talked about. He's trying to think, what do I have?
Glenn says Elliot's going to need to use the turbo boost button. Dan says, love this channel, you.
They start, if you
I do have tequila. I have a full bottle of good tequila in there, too, that we haven't even opened.
trying to figure out, how do I do
Because, you know, I don't drink the hard stuff very often.
different than what I've been doing?
But I got a big bottle of Patron in there.
It's called composure on 3.
Cody says, are they done wrecking? I don't think so.
Coleman wants to be able to do just what Zane Smith did in that truck race. He is in the stealing seat.
I don't think so.
2 up front plus Tyler Reddick get together at turn
But yeah, I've got a pub shed back there, Skeptic, that it's got a big cut in it that I cut out on the side of the wall there to look out towards the pool.
And we've seen that time and time again this year.
And we'll probably start seeing some streams start pop up from out there here pretty quick as the weather warms up.
is awesome for these new cars. It's only our second time here in our first.
Glacia, I am showing that we've got 4 laps to go.
And these drivers have put on for us today.
And they've looked fun to drive. I mean, it's been since the end of 16.
Jared says go 9.
Those cars, we would get the left front off the ground on the left-hand corners, and you'd shift to the right and the right.
Yeah, but I have the mic turned off on the headphones, Yellowman.
They just look like they're fun cars to drive.
The mic is turned off on the headphones.
Our tricks. Right there with Brian Blaney.
Sheila's going to spend that extra money on her wedding.
Truex has much newer tires than the rest of the.
We get snow here sometimes, Thomas Prince. We get snow here sometimes.
Austin Dillon, William Byron, and a couple of cars behind them.
Skeptic says someday I would like to take a shot with you, buddy. We'll have to do that, dude.
That Daniel Suarez has passed and cycled his way up to 12.
4 to go.
The first 15 laps of this race.
Now the tavern isn't like some big deal. It's only it's a 16 by 10 shed. Maybe I'll do a stream from out there this week just for shits and giggles. We'll find something to do during the week from out there.
So important.
Steven says, go Allmendinger, go. Go 48 says Lester Troyer. 123 in the house.
We're down to the end of this thing where now you've got to get that optimum lap no matter how many laps.
Is everybody else hearing this feedback that Yellowman's talking about?
We got the clock up and we have the entire race on this restart.
I want to see if AJ Allmendinger tries something different at the top of the hill.
Keeps ringing in the high frequencies.
We know that he's going to do that. AJ knows he's going to do that now. Will he try to change something up?
Maybe I'll do this. Tell me if this makes it go away. I'm going to get rid of the headphones. All right, so headphones are gone. I don't have any sound, so I don't know when the music is playing. If the music is still playing, tell me so I can turn it off. Green flag, green flag.
Better jump this time for AJ. He's got some momentum.
All right, so the battle for first, it's still Cedric. But guess what? That A car comes out. Reddick to the lead at Coda.
That's right. You heard me say AJ was definitely a lot better restart.
Michelle Wright just subscribed. Appreciate it. Logano turned around again.
It's had a rough weekend. Yes.
9th caution.
Rocks spoiling. Totally broke. The car. You see the record totally.
Oh, a rough wreck there for Logano. He's driving around. His car is all squirrely.
Top of the hill.
Dan says, take a shot. I don't have nothing to take a shot of, dude.
Now, NASCAR rules.
Yellowman says there's no more ringing, so it is the headphones.
Respective lane until they pass the start-finish stripe.
Uh-oh.
3 wide there. Before that, so
there's a Haley in the middle. And more.
I thought they were going to bust Harvick there for something.
Somebody didn't get going there. There's where Steele.
So they go into that turn, and Logano basically gets punted into the wall. He goes nose first into it, and then gets run over by the 45 and the 5. They just literally bulldoze him out of the turn. The 45 and the 5 just bulldoze Logano because he's blocking their way. And they don't want to stop in those gravel pits because they'll get stuck. So they were like, fuck it, just stay on the gas. Just stay on the gas. Nathan says it says AJ is number 1. Yeah, because they only score it at the start-finish line. So they literally have to go all the way around before we get scoring. That's why it says the 16 is 1, y'all.
So Joey Logano.
But I'll tell you, Reddick is in the lead here. The 8 of Reddick is in the lead.
Flat tires or they up? I believe they're all left.
Thomas says 2 weeks in a row, my car's out.
That right rear is pointing toward the center of the car. That's not.
All right, so I can't hear the alert, y'all. If the alert goes off, I probably won't hear it if you subscribe. And we're 1 down again, so we're still 8 away from 8,000.
Sweep up to do. 9th caution flag, the most ever on a road course in a cup race, is 10. That's happened twice. Regan?
Floyd says, boy, those Hendrick drivers are really good at driving. Mas Tequila says, skeptic.
So now your driver is in position to get the first win for Trackhouse.
Yeah, totally destroyed his bumper cam.
Well, it's a little easier to drive these things and watch them, honestly, when you got this much invested in it. I mean, it wouldn't be a NASCAR road course race.
Trackhouse has shown up on NASCAR this year, y'all. Trackhouse, nothing to be embarrassed about. They're putting drivers up there every week in the top 5.
Thanks, Justin. Good luck.
All right, I'll be right back. Real quick break.
Kyle Larson and Joey Logano. And Ross Chastain now sits second. Where do you want to be on this next restart, though? Inside or outside?
It'll be a half 11.
Yeah, I know. Yes.
I still think you want to be on the inside. I mean, I believe you have a lot more control of your destiny being on the inside. I mean, Ross has done a really good job, and I don't think there's anything wrong with what he's been doing. He's going in, he's guarding that inside, and he is using up the entire exit. He's not going to give it to somebody on the outside. He's going to make them, they're going to have to drive around him on the outside.
So, Reddick's in the lead. Reddick's the one that's going to take the inside. And man, I'm telling you, he ran the 16 of Allmendinger wide, opened the door up for Reddick to hook that inside, and he did. And now he is your leader. He will be taking that inside line. But I'm telling you, it's just, you just take whatever you can do. Elbows up, you're going to try to push him off on the outside, try to protect the inside.
Now, NASCAR reviewed the last restart and they found no foul. The restart was good. So now we're under caution getting ready for NASCAR overtime. Regan?
Chris Rice, team president at Call Racing. You've got your guy, AJ Allmendinger, in position to win this race right now. What do you tell him on these wild restarts at the end?
Hey, we just here for trophies. That's what you tell him. You tell him to get after it. It's time to go. And we've had 2 great college racing cars today. And that's all kudos to the guys and girls here at college racing. But AJ Allmendinger is definitely going to put on the show. I guarantee. He's on the inside lane for the first time, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Thanks, Chris.
All right, here we go. I'm back. Reddick, Chastain, Allmendinger, showing us your top 3. We've got 3 to go with a caution out.
And Richard Childress, the 3-car owners at the front of the field.
The 22's working on it, Thomas. I'm sure you'll have to come to pit road. He's got a lot of damage.
Usual suspects.
A lot of damage.
They're holding their own in this sport, and Matt Cogg has certainly stepped up to the plate, invested heavily in NASCAR.
Mr. Nobody says Final 4 is now set.
You can see good return and loving racing and what he's doing, and doing a whale of a job, winning Xfinity races and compete for wins in the Cup. Can't say enough about them in the organization.
Exactly. He's done a great job in the Xfinity Series. This was the perfect time for new organizations and new people, new car owners to come in the series.
Harvick back up to his 13th place again. I think that's been his high for the day.
Yeah. And now we got 2 drivers on the front row, both looking for their first career win. This is going to get interesting. Let's go back to why we're under caution. So the guy in yellow, Kyle Larson, and this is Kurt Busch. Controls the angle of those rear wheels, toe in and toe out.
So toe link cable on the 22.
Broken in.
Yeah, they did. They just bulldozed him.
Again, go back to the strength of these race cars. All 3 of these cars, there's no way that if that was the old car, they would have kept going. You're going to replace that toe link on the 22, the 5, replace whatever they have, and they're going to see the end of this race because of that.
So they say the 22 will be able to get back out. All right, final. Sox defeat the Dodgers today, 9-0.
If the leader takes the white flag over the green flag, the next flag ends the race.
Alley Cat says Harvick might get a top 10. I'm sick of top 10s. I want to win. I want to freaking win.
Get into the corner, seeing AJ Allmendinger on his outside. We know what to expect. Not only us watching those guys.
And he doesn't seem to do very well on these restarts.
Challenging as you go.
He tends to move back like 6 spots.
Now with Tyler Reddick being your leader, nobody has a clue.
Ooh, that lady just almost got famous on national TV. That lady almost got famous. Short skirt, laying in the lawn, camera angle way below her.
Leading this back to the green.
Both guys on the front row haven't controlled the restart from this side, so it's totally new for both of them.
First time winner because of so. First time winners have won 3 of them.
All right, here we go. Pace car is off.
Here we go. Overtime sponsored by Prix.
And we're in overtime. Green flag, green flag. And they head up the hill into turn 1. Brake dust a flying. It's that number 8 car leading it, but right there, here we go. Almendinger wants it. The 1 wants it. The 16 and the 8 get into it.
They're trying to force the issue to the inside.
But out comes Reddick. But Reddick still has Chastain to deal with, and Chastain takes the lead going through the S's with 2 to go. 2 to go in the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix. Ross Chastain, your leader. Reddick second. Almendinger third. Bowman fourth. Bell fifth. Kyle Busch sixth. Harvick up to 12th. And Chastain is checking out with 2 to go. Heavy braking into a left-hand turn here. And there we go. Almendinger moves up to second, about a second behind your leader, Ross Chastain. Ross Chastain looking for his first victory on the season. I think in his career, right? No, he won at Daytona, didn't he?
First 5. Chastain now just has to drive time trial laps.
You hope Dylan can sneak into the top 10?
He honestly just needs to not make mistakes right now.
That's exactly what's wrong. Calm down.
Run your lap. Run your speed.
What's up, Juanita?
Make AJ have to do all work. AJ's the one that's going to have to pressure him.
Brian says we almost saw Beaver in Texas. Yes, we did. Chastain really trying to get to the next flag here.
I'm anxious and excited for him.
If Chastain can get past the start-finish line, the next flag will win it. And they are on the straightaway. Chastain, Almendinger, Bowman. Almendinger less than a second back, about 8 car lengths. Final lap, next flag ends it. Chastain maintaining that lead. There is some shuffling going on in that 5, 6, 7, 8 area. Almendinger looking at that bumper of the 1 of Chastain, but it's pulling away, y'all. It's pulling away. Yellowman heard even the Beavers are bigger in Texas. Tommy says Bucky Beaver. One lap away from his first career win for Chastain and Trackhouse, says Mr. Nobody. 132 in the house. We are on the final lap of the ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix. Ross Chastain, half-second lead over Almendinger.
Miles an hour. Down this back straightaway to turn 12, and then down to 45 miles an hour right here.
All right, Almendinger on the bumper now of the 1.
But Chastain didn't miss the apex. He's on him.
Almendinger going to try to get inside here. Wide turn here. Chastain maintains the lead. Almendinger now on the inside. On a lefter, he pushes Chastain into the dirt. Bowman has joined the fray. Almendinger to the lead. Chastain, mad as a hornet behind him, puts the bumper to the back, and that's Bowman, the showman, to the inside. Bam! The 16 and the 48 get into it. Chastain still keeps it going.
And Ross Chastain beats and bangs his way to turn 20 and up 1 corner to the...
Chastain, can he make it to the start-finish line? Ross Chastain wins at ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix, the Circuit of the Americas. Ross Chastain is the winner of the 2022 COTA race.
What an awesome finish for both of those guys. But Ross Chastain, whale of a job.
Rubbing is racing. Hell of a finish, says T-Van. Daniel says, oh my God, that was the best finish.
End of time.
when we see the replay of that,
Pitbull's gonna pop some bubbly tonight.
exactly what they need.
Congratulations, Ross, says Chris Davis. 144, that's our high in the chat. Welcome to Valhalla Sports Talk. We do these NASCAR races every week, y'all.
I know, good rebound for Chase Elliott. Christian back. 29-year-old watermelon farmer from Alabama, Florida.
Daniel was watching that on AJ Allmendinger's live camera.
NASCAR Cup Series. Becoming the
Jimmy doesn't like that. Woo, says Juanita. Thomas says, way to go, number one.
Really good right there.
Kevin Harvick ends up finishing 11th. Austin Dillon, a top 10. Your top 10, Chastain, Bowman, Bell, Elliott, Reddick, Blaney, Truex, Cindric, Jones, Dillon. That's your top 10.
The next apex, there is in position and launches to the lead.
Now let's go to the last lap.
This was crazy right here.
He protected. AJ was there.
AJ just got that the one going straight.
He's coming, Tony.
And then the one got angry and come back out. And then Bowman shows up to try to make something happen.
He gets into the back of the one car, gets his nose underneath to the right. Then you don't know who's going to make it the rest of the way.
Bowman
Yep, the watermelon man.
off this corner.
And this is back in the stadium.
Well, he opened the door up there, but he got a good run. Now he has to protect. AJ had the spot.
It's a double king to
So we got a winner.
the first part, but that last part just
Checkered flag has flown.
goes in, get by. But then right,
And Ross Chastain has his
it's like
first Cup Series win.
has the lead.
They were racing each other. Bowman got there, and boy, croquet has.
And that's insane.
That is a good description. It did look like croquet.
What he had to do. If he didn't hit him hard enough that he moves him into the 48 wins the race. He hit him hard enough.
120 in the chat as Dale Earnhardt's car brings out the checkered flags.
Finish. Great job, Ross Chastain. Trackhouse Racing, your new Cup winner. Happy birthday, Justin Marks.
Ross Chastain, crew chief Bill Surgeon, owner Justin Marks,
AJ finished.
Brandon McReynolds for that team. And Alex Bowman had a shot to steal it.
AJ Allmendinger finishes 33rd, y'all. 33rd for AJ Dillon.
Those guys played their
Or AJ Allmendinger.
in that last third of the lap. They played it right.
Yeah, Pitbull, a part owner at Trackhouse Racing, isn't he, Mr. Nobody?
He's got the crew chief in there. That's awesome. That is awesome.
I think from the restart, Daniel, you watched that last lap and the restart. It was crazy, bro.
What it was when he had to move him out of the way.
But that one car, one of the best paint schemes on the week, no doubt.
Back to victory lane.
And he's bringing it back in. I'm going to shut up during the interview because Peter from Canada got very angry about that.
The last 4 races this season.
He got very angry that I talked during the winter interview. No problem, Tommy.
Here comes the spotter.
All right, so he's going to pick up one of his spotters and give him a ride back.
Is that an Uber Black or is that what you call it? He doesn't have a reservation.
I don't know, but that's
All right, first win flag handed to Chastain. A little watermelon with a baseball cap on.
Watermelon man on it. Well,
He almost hit the drone. He almost hit the drone. Brian says, I had a good time. I'll see you on the next stream. Later, Brian. I'm not. Oh, the lotto numbers. What that one was, Yellowman, was there was someone in the chat from Canada that was trying to get the chat to pick lottery numbers for the Canadian lottery. And a bunch of us would put in a number, and then he was writing that down to put in on a ticket. All right, Chastain on the roof with a watermelon held high over his head. I thought he was going to smash it. He smashes it on the ground. Richmond is the race next week. Bye, Juanita.
And next, Regan Smith.
All right, interview with Smith.
Ross Chastain has been so close.
Actually, with Chastain. Reagan Smith is the reporter.
Ross, today you couldn't be denied. You had to fend him off at the end. You go from first to third. There was beating. There was banging. What was that last lap like, and what is this first wing like?
I don't know, Reagan. That's insane. To go up against some of the best with AJ. I mean, I know he's gonna be upset with me, but we race hard, both of us, and he owes me one. But when it comes to a cup win, man, I can't let that go down without a fight. So Justin Marks, Trackhouse, Onyx Holmes, iFly, haven't helped the Moose. A million Moose members, they better be celebrating tonight, all across the country and the world. Phil Surgeon, man, he is so good. People don't know how good this group is. I can't believe Justin Marks hired me to drive this car again.
You lost control of that final restart. You get a good restart.
Just chomping on some watermelon, y'all.
What did you have to do to make that happen? And how's that watermelon tasting right now?
It's never tasted sweeter, I gotta tell you.
Chastain's family owns a watermelon farm.
I was so worried about AJ on the second last restart that I let Tyler drive right by both of us, and AJ's so good. I've learned so much from him. And it was like, how do you go beat the guy? He taught me so much, and I've learned so much from so many people, from 417 Speedway back home with my dad. I was thinking about him this late restart. My dad used to make me race on old tires. And back then, if I raced on old tires, I was not going to win. It was in my head before I even started. And it crossed my mind, like, we're not going to win, we're on old tires, but I couldn't think that way. I thought neutral. Chevrolet, everything they do for me, gave me the tools to try to go execute, and we did it.
That's pretty exciting, y'all. Hey, listen, Yellowman, what the guy did is he got the numbers, and he said the people that picked the numbers, if he won it, he would split it 7 ways or whatever with those people that picked the numbers.
Ross Chastain and Alex Bowman. And Alex, you were in
An interview with Bowman
all day, but you almost snuck that one away. What's your takeaway from that last couple of laps there battling for the win?
Yeah, for sure. Just we had a really fast Ally Camaro. I've really been trying to do a better job as a race car driver at these road courses, and I felt like from where we started the weekend, I accomplished that. So proud of Greg and all the guys. Hate that we didn't come away with a win, but happy for Ross getting his first win. It's been a crap weekend, so I'm ready to get home and see the dogs and move on to next weekend. Glad to come away with a 7th place finish.
I hope you come back.
Alex Bowman finishes second. Christopher Bell third. Chase Elliott.
So Trackhouse has shown up on the scene in NASCAR, y'all.
Man from Alva, Florida, celebrates in Texas.
So with guy.
We head to a commercial break. But 71 still in the chat. The checkered flag has flown. Ross Chastain, your winner on the 7th race of the year. We're off to Richmond next week. Let's see how we're doing here. I don't think we hit what we needed to hit on the subscriber side. Yeah, we still ended up 7 away from 8,000. Unbelievable. I don't know, man, what it takes. 7 away from 8,000. A lot of effort put into these streams, and we pick up, 10 subscribers on the day? Maybe 15? So it's not quite all fun and games, y'all. But we've got big penalties coming this week to the Bubba Wallace team for losing that tire. Chastain gets his first win. Bobby got 55 in the house for his Celtic stream right now. All right, later, Tommy. We'll see you, Glenn. All right, y'all, so that's going to do it. The ECHOPARK Automotive Grand Prix from the Circuit of the Americas racetrack here on Valhalla Sports Talk. Ross Chastain, your winner. We'll be back next week for Richmond. Mark Monlabe, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Glenn says you got to show some skin, Valhalla. That's how you get the big subs. That's how you get the big ones. Yellowman says you would get more subs if you took shots when someone subscribed. Imagine taking 8,000 shots. Daniel says Tyler Reddick upset Ross, and then AJ put the bump and run. Ross really slammed AJ. Yeah, they were going for it at the end there, no doubt. That's road track racing, y'all. That's road course racing. Harvick just outside the top 10 and 11th. Austin Dillon 10th. Keselowski up to 14th near the end there. Hamlin 18th. Ty Dillon 20th. Amarola 19th. Logano 31st. But that's going to do it for this stream, y'all. I'm out of here. I'm going to figure out the schedule for this week. I'm not really sure. We'll see what's out there. Probably try to do something from the tavern at some point during the week. I'm not going to be doing that Final Four stuff, no doubt. But see if we've got a Kings or a Lakers stream we can do this week. Daniel says that might be the best finish of the year. Let's do a shot stream where we take shots for each new subscriber. No way. No way, bro. Ain't no way in hell. Glenn says, have a good evening, Valhalla. So, 6 race winners this season. Here's the interview with Allmendinger.
With you running up front, but unfortunately, your day ended at the care center. What is your take on what happened between you and Ross Chastain there at the end?
I mean, at the end of the day, we all got to look at ourselves in the mirror, and if you're okay with it, you're okay with it. Each person's different, so more than anything, proud of Colin Racing. Actually, the industry Chevy was so fast. I think if we could have had just a long run, nobody was going to touch us. So pit stops are great. Everybody at Colin Racing, all the men and women, you know, it's just a lot of sleepless nights for them right now, trying to just get these cars to the next race. So I was doing everything I could to try to sweep the weekend for them. We were that close. So, you know, like I said, at the end of the day, each person's got to make the move that they're comfortable with, and that's fine. So we'll, at the end of the day, we know we had a shot to win the race. It's tough to win a cup race. So when you put yourself in a position to legitimately run up front all day and have a shot to win it, it's a pretty great day. Unfortunately, just
Daniel's going to go watch the Lakers. Later, Glenn.
AJ Allmendinger had a great drive today.
Glenn watched some Vegas Golden Knights action and Chicago Blackhawks. Hell of a game.
Finally got his chance to drive.
Viking Jerome shows up. What's up, Viking Jerome?
He sold his team and all the assets to Justin Mark. Chastain was not included with the sale. He had to kind of wait and interview with Justin Marks and then finally be hired to fill that second seat. And today is rewarded.
Yeah, I definitely think he's proven his worth, and you know, patience has paid off. And that kid has paid his dues in trucks in Xfinity and deserves to be a cup winner now.
Well, he's an aggressive race car driver too. I like his style of racing. You know, he's up on the wheel. You know, he's going to make that move that he had to do to win that race. You know, AJ, you have nothing to be disappointed about. I know you are, but man, whale of a drive. Keep from dead last.
Mark Mullen Lobby checks in, says, feel bad for AJ. He was up front all day. Today and yesterday, man. He won yesterday.
Ross Chastain. Unbelievable.
I don't think it was did you think it was a horrible move by Chastain to get him to wobble there? I don't think he ran him into the wall. He just got him loose, and then he got caught up with Byron, who was charging on the inside.
Well, we felt good about having you with us today. Thanks for joining us.
I appreciate it. My community service is over. I'm going to miss you guys, but thanks to Mary and everybody at Fox.
Yellowman says, Viking Jerome, are you down to take shots for every new subscriber during a Dodgers spring training game? I'm not doing any more Dodger spring training games. The next Dodger stream I do will be for the money, for the money.
Makes as much sense as playing ice hockey.
Yeah, the next Dodger stream I will do will be their opening day. On what, the 8th? April 8th or whatever? That Dodger thing, man, it's a grind, y'all. It really is a grind. And you start talking about 60 games. I feel like I do enough. I feel like if I do, 60 streams a year for the Dodgers, I've done more than enough for the Dodgers Berserkers. Yellowman says lame. Well, start your own channel, bro. Mark says, I think he got Chastain loose a little before that, so maybe a little revenge. They're just racing for the win, man. I didn't think it was egregious. I didn't think it was egregious at all. Yeah, them Dodger streams are not like 3-hour streams. They're like 4.5, 5-hour streams. It's crazy, y'all. That's crazy amount of your life. King Yellowman says spring baseball is better than the regular season, but it doesn't mean shit. They don't give you a ring at the end of the spring. It doesn't mean anything. All right, y'all, I'm going to bounce out of here. It's Sunday, so enjoy the rest of your weekend. Be nice to your neighbor. We'll be back some point during this week. Watch the channel for the schedule. I'll put it up. If there's a stream scheduled, it'll show up about 2 or 3 days prior usually. And the only thing we'll be doing for sure this week is the next weekend's Cup race. But other than that, it's a wait-and-see type proposition. Definitely not going to do any of this March Madness business. Couldn't care less. It interests me not. And we'll see what we can do. But anyway, Valhalla Sports Talk, GG's, is off the air.